Uchechi, get it?
I don't know, brother. Come on.
Sit. This one you came to my house today. I hope all is well. But sorry, let me get something for you.
No, brother. Don't bother yourself. I'm okay. I don't want to take anything.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You're not looking bright. I hope all is well.
Brother, I need your help. I need your help, brother. You know, since my husband lost his job, things have been very difficult for us. But the one that is giving me sleepless nights is my children's school fees. Please.
How much is their school fees?
20,000 naira will do everything.
Say no more. I'll be with you in a minute.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you, brother. Hey,
Evelyn? Darling?
Yes.
How are you?
I can say I'm good.
My sister Uchechi is around. I would like you to go and see her. Just say hi to her.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, are you serious? One more. Am I her mate? I should go and look for her and greet her. When she came to my house, she didn't deem it right to go look for me and greet me. Anyway, that's not my problem. I had everything you two discussed. And I ask you, what is wrong with you?
How?
Is it because you have small head? Your brain has shrunk? Or is it old age? Madoka, are you alright? So you now run a charity organization? Eh?
My sister just came asking for 20,000 naira for her children's school fees. That's all.
That's all?
Yes, and you and I know that we can afford it. It's nothing.
If you can afford it, can she afford it? If that 20,000 naira is nothing, so it's nothing to her, why did she come here to look for it? She should have had it grown at her backyard. Or better still, as she was coming, she would not see it growing in front of her, piam. No, effortlessly, she would be picking them 1, 2, 3 until it's 20,000. We don't need to come in here. Rubbish. Go tell her that you're retired. Your salary doesn't come like that again. You're a pensioner. I know what pension is all about. Wait. Why can't she and her husband go look for something reasonable to do with their lives? All they know about is how to produce children. When I talk now, they'll tell me it is only God that gives children. That God that gave them those children, did he give them the equivalent source of income, different source of income to sustain the children? Huh? When she wants money, she'll run to this place. But when will you have sense? Eh? If not for the way I was stopping you from lavishing your money on your village people, would you have been able to raise this building? They would have all gathered to call you a failure. And I saw, bring go, get down. To turn your life.
Evelyn, do you realize that it's my sister Uchechi that we are talking about here? Yes, originally I asked her to wait. So what do you want me to do now? To tell her to go?
Go and tell her to go, that you don't have money, that you're a pensioner. Go now. What am I even saying? When you get there, I'll tell her that Evelyn said. Give her this one. Tell her to give you some time. Eh? Yes, even if it's God, God will allow you to pray, kabash. He will see your heart, see your faith in him before he will give you the money. Or give you whatever thing you are asking him for.
Evelyn, this is 2,000.
Is it not much? Remove 2,000 from 20,000. Will it be up to 20,000 again? I even tried though. I tried. I'm saving you, you don't know.
Can I still tell her to come some other time?
When? Have they paid your pension for the month? When will she come? Go and tell her this is what you can afford. Evelyn, what? I'm saving you. I'm just trying to be a good wife to you, if you don't know. If you finish spending the money, when I ask for money for food, you tell me I gave it to my sister. Yes. She should be the one to be taking care of you by now because you're old and retired.
Evelyn, there's tomorrow.
Which tomorrow?
There is tomorrow.
What I'm talking about is today. Make I see massive first, more hands, more brain. Go, get away.
It's okay, Your Majesty.
I go. Huh.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now I'm making it look as if I'm a bad person. Now go there and tell her, my wife, one man I told about the hour. Away, stupid.
Take.
Brother, this is only 2,000 naira. Brother.
Uchechi, that is what I have for now. I might do better later. Okay?
Brother, did you say later? Brother, please now, 2,000 naira cannot do anything. Please, be cool.
Are you trying to be ungrateful? Like I said, I will do better. Later. Just go for now. That is all I have in the house for now.
No. Brother, I will not do anything.
Uchechi, you can see I'm a very busy man. I have other things to attend to. Please, you may leave now. Okay?
Hi, God. Do I know you?
You don't know him? Can't remember him? You know, all you see there is all this white. This one is Ebuka. Echetaka's son. That is him. His name is Ebuka.
Oh, it's a pleasure.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine.
But I don't think we've met.
Oh, no, we have not met before. But I must say, you're more beautiful than I expected. London is really, really good on you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm so glad to have you back.
Thank you. Mother, I've missed home.
Welcome. Sister, I hope you brought enough goodies.
My love.
Oh my God. Is this you?
This is me. This is me.
Good to have you back.
Good to have you back. I've missed you.
Yeah, Oga. Leave them. Oga. Drop my Mama, I'm sorry. I out of excitement, I forgot you're here.
Because you're mad.
Mama, no, so somebody told me Oloido is back. So I had to take off my boot and drop my bicycle and started running here. I started running.
Baby.
I miss you.
Look at you. Let's go to the car. No. We'll check the car first and give you your own. Come back.
Is this your car?
Yes.
Open the car. I locked it. I don't know. After we'll come and bring the goodies you came back with. Let's go inside first.
No, I have something for him.
No, after you should come back after.
Now we'll sort it and give him.
Let's go inside. Let's go. Let's go inside.
Wait.
Let's go. Mama, it's me.
I know it's you now. You don't know. 5 years is a long time. 5 years, class has happened. 5 years, maturity has come. So you are no longer in that class.
Evelyn,
Let's go inside.
we go inside. Please, I am happy.
Hold
My love.
You kept the bead.
Yes, I kept the bead. It was the only thing that kept me closer to you.
Lekobi mujide olamoe. I love you from my heart, olamoe.
Enyem gobi mo onimoe. I love you from my heart, obimoe.
Afuronge nanya nkemoe. Bikara polamo.
Emekwelu mala onye kagiga mgaluo. Iya saraya mebe ibu nke mo. We are meant to be together.
What you did before you left.
Our love is forever stronger. We are meant to be together. Our love is forever stronger.
Yes. Lekobi mujide olamoe. I love you from my heart, olamoe.
Enyem gobi mo onimoe. I love you from my heart, obimoe.
Afuronge nanya nkemoe. Bikara polamo.
Emekwelu mala onye kagiga mgaluo. Iya saraya mebe ibu nke mo. We are meant to be together. Our love is forever stronger. We are meant to be together. Our love is forever stronger. Lekobi mujide olamoe.
I love you from my heart. Olamo,
I love you from my heart. Obimo,
Afurongenanya, Nkemo, Bikara Polamo, Onye Nkemo,
Emekwelu mala, Onye Kagika Mgaluo, Iya Saraya Mebe, Ibu Nkemo, We are meant to be together. Our love is forever stronger. We are meant to be together. Our love is forever stronger.
Your special broom here.
Bye, broom, 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 broom. Good morning. What?
So you're still here alone in this flower. People that should have done this thing for me. My security man, the driver, all the boys.
Mama, I'm still one of your boys. Allow me to do the job.
You're not a laborer, you are part of the family. Allow them to do it. All right? See why Oledo talks about you all the time. She talks so good about you. How good a husband you're going to be. Yes. And I'm grateful for everything you do for us around this house.
Thank you, Mama. But Mama, you don't have to thank me, because I'm doing the job of your future son-in-law.
I know. And you're going to be a great son-in-law. God bless you.
Thank you, Mama. Where is she?
It's Oledo. She's inside.
Please call her for me.
Okay, let me quickly put food for you two to eat, okay? Let me call. Yes.
Okay.
I need to say thank you for the good job.
Okay.
Come, don't kill yourself.
Mama, tell her I'm waiting for her.
I will.
Oledo,
Obim.
I want to tell you something.
What is it? What is it?
I want to thank you for coming into my life. Since you came into my life, I've been a happy man. I can't thank you enough.
Obim. I also want to thank you for being the man of my dreams. You didn't disappoint me at all. I'm very happy. The moments we shared together will remain priceless. I'm going to miss it. And I'm going to miss you.
Oledo, this is the second time you're using that word, miss. Are you leaving me? Are you going somewhere?
Obim, I passed the scholarship examination.
Scholarship. Congratulations, you should be happy.
That means that I will be leaving for London.
Huh? London? Oh, lady, you're leaving me?
No, my love. I'm not leaving you. I mean, not forever. I'm just going to study. Once I'm done, I will come back. Listen, I've been looking for the right time to tell you this because I know how you will react. But believe me, my love, it's for the best. Believe me.
Oledo, I'm scared. You're leaving me.
I'm not going to leave you, and you don't have to be scared. I am yours forever. Nothing can change that. I promise. I'll come back for you as soon as I am done with my studies. It's a promise. I love you. I'm set to leave.
You're leaving?
Yes.
You're leaving me? Wait for me. Wait for me. Wait for me.
Where are you going to? Where are you going to? Obim, what is it? What?
Nay. This hand bead was given to me by my grandmother. She wanted to give it to the woman I'll marry. But unfortunately, she's not here to do that because she's dead.
I wish I met her. You have spoken so much about her.
Obim, I was very, very close to my grandmother. We were both very connected. When my father died, she was heartbroken. Her life never remained the same until she died. Please, hold on to this hand bead for me. Let it be in your possession. Remember me with it. Don't forget about me.
Never. I will never forget you, my love.
Promise me.
I promise.
You promise?
I love you.
I love you too.
I have to go now. I sneaked out from the house.
Okay. Let me see you off.
Okay. I tried calling you several times, but all to no avail.
I thought I had lost you.
I came back for you. I kept my promise. Listen, I'm done with my studies. I have a thriving business in the city. I am back for you.
You came back for me?
Yes.
You came back for me?
Yes, baby.
Yeah?
Yes, baby.
No, I can't go your house. Let me enjoy my sister. Let's go. Welcome.
It's changed. So go home. Later you come back.
Mama, it's me.
I know it's you.
Evelyn. Evelyn. Please, my daughter just came back.
Well, I know.
Must you exhibit this your lucidity at every point in time? It calls for celebration and I want to celebrate. My daughter's coming back. Please, young man, please, for now, just go. Leave this mad people. Look at him, all muscles. No brain. Amobi. Amobi. My daughter, please, let's go and celebrate. I will settle this later, okay? Amobi.
I just want to be happy, oh.
Oh my God.
Did we stop anything? Sadist. You cannot allow us to do exercise our franchise.
Now. You just came back now, eh?
Don't worry,
later.
It's okay, my daughter. Don't worry, I'm your father. I will fix it.
I'm the brother.
Sister, please, everybody should leave her alone.
Yes.
Young man, please come back later, okay? I don't want anything to frustrate my happiness. Just go inside. My daughter, come. For now, come. Let's go in. It calls for celebration.
Yes.
You are back. What happened? What is the problem? Why is your face like this?
Nothing.
No. You know you are all I have. And I am all you have. We are supposed to confide in each other. So tell me, what is the problem? What happened?
Mama, it's Oledo.
The girl you want to marry?
Mm.
What about her?
She's finally back from overseas. I went there to see her. Her mother asked me to leave.
Anyway, I am not surprised. That is women for you.
Mama, I don't understand. I used to think her mother liked me. I don't even know her plans. I don't know their plans. I saw a man there with a car.
I don't blame her. It's obvious they have found a rich suitor for their daughter. Yes.
Mama, does that mean I've been wasting my time?
I did not say that. But you mentioned that you saw a man with a car, a young man for that matter, in their house. Most parents want a rich son-in-law or suitor for their daughter.
But Mama, I am shocked. I'm very disappointed. And I know it's because I'm still in this village. Yeah? But God knows I've been doing everything to survive. Is it my fault?
My son, you are a strong, hard-working young man. I don't want you to relent. God knows your heart's desires, and I'm sure He will make it to come to pass. It will only take time. but it must surely come to pass. Just keep hope alive. God will surely bless you.
Oledo, my daughter. This is Ebuka, Mazi Echieteka's son. He works in Abuja. And he came all the way to search for a wife. He has been coming here to seek for your hand in marriage. So.
Ebuka here has been showering us with lots of love. Ever since he stepped his feet into this family. He has been providing for us even when we have asked him nothing. That means he's warming himself to make sure he's a part of this family. I'm sorry I've not been able to tell you all this while. You know this kind of thing, you don't say it on the phone. You say it one-on-one.
Mama, Papa, thank you very much. Well, Ola, like your parents said, my name is Ebuka. I'm a chemical engineer. I work in a very big company based in Abuja. I've been looking for a wife to marry from this village. It has been my desire. And of all the girls in this village, I chose you. Not because you're the most beautiful. You're very beautiful, by the way, don't get me wrong. But it's just that you're reserved. You're calm, you're pure in heart. You possess so many qualities that no man would think twice before making you his wife. I'm just very privileged to have come here early enough to show my willingness to marry you.
I see. So, you came to my parents seeking my hands in marriage. In my absence. Ebuka, you're a graduate. You said you're a graduate of chemical engineering, right? I expect you to do better. I mean, how can you come seeking for my hands in marriage without meeting me, knowing me? I mean, I'm disappointed.
Well, I understand what you're saying, but I collected your number from your mother, right? Some time ago, and I called you, if you could remember, and you ended the call even before I could introduce myself. So I made a move, you know.
That is because I don't take calls from strangers. Listen, Ebuka, long story short, I have a man in my life. The one you saw me hugging earlier. He's the love of my life.
Oledo. Maduka, say something. Oh no.
Don't get me wrong. He didn't do anything bad coming here to seek for somebody's hand in marriage. Just that, definitely not this hand. Excuse me.
What kind of embarrassment is this?
You didn't say anything. You're asking him for embarrassment. Don't worry. Please. It's your face in YM. Oh, she will come around. She just came back. So we need to sit her down and talk to her well. You know, child love is no love. They were friends when they were children. They've grown now. So they need to make progress. So I know she will definitely be your wife. They just give her a little time. Alright?
Tell me you still have feelings for that boy. Eh? After spending how many years abroad, And then they don't tell me that you came back again to start looking for that nuisance, that village pauper. Eh? This boy is nowhere near your class anymore now. Eh?
Oledo, that boy is no longer in the same class with you. Eh? Listen, this thing he did today, I will personally go to his father's house to warn them not allow that boy step his foot into this compound again. Listen, you developed yourself. He refused to develop himself. All he does is to sell broom. Broom or bags. Eh?
I don't get it, Mama. Few years ago, you were the one supporting their relationship. You always encourage them to keep on loving themselves. Why the sudden change?
God bless you, my brother. I mean, Onyeka is the love of my life. He's the love of my life. What has he done to both of you?
Love Waboni. Shoe has size. Every shoe, everybody will look for his shoe size. Onyeka is no longer in the same class with you. He's no longer your shoe size.
Mama, it's in my place to make that decision. I'm old enough to know what I want.
You've not been around. I am here now to decide better for you. Eh?
Adanne, try to understand us. Eh? We want your happiness, but there is no way you can go down to that boy's level anymore. You are somewhere higher now. Eh? He's no longer your class.
Listen, just listen to your older brother. His weaknesses in two mouths is established as the truth. We cannot deceive you. I cannot deceive you. I'm your mother. But why are you not saying anything?
What do you want me to say? Oledo is matured enough to take her decisions. Yes. Well, if you ask me, I would rather say Ebuka is more refined and educated.
You see, Ebuka is her level.
Listen, Onyeka's only problem is poverty. And I'm back. I have thriving business in the city. I have all it takes. I have all the money to make him the man of my dreams. So, that settles it.
So you now marry Onyeka, clean him up, pay his groom price. Is that what you want?
Mom, I didn't say that. I only said I would use my money to clean him up.
Hey! London style. Instead of walking why I know Can you at least, this your silence is driving me crazy, honestly.
Mama.
Evelyn, what do you actually want me to say? Like I said, she's matured enough to take her decisions.
As a man of the family, say something reasonable.
Will you shut up?
Oh, it's also him. Shut up. People go.
Mama, don't you think you are stressing sister?
If you don't me again, I'll slap you.
Honestly,
I'll slap you.
Not you. Are you mad?
I don't want that now.
They go do.
Son, I think you should inform your uncles
and get them to follow you to their house in order to make the proposal formal.
Mama, you have a point. But I don't have money for that now.
The most important thing now is, are you ready? If you are ready, money would not be an issue.
Mama? I've been ready since 5 years ago.
If you are sure you are ready, then do what I asked you to do. Inform your uncles.
Mama, you're not paying attention. I said I don't have money. It involves money, but I don't have money.
I heard you very well. I saved some money, which I can assist you with.
Mama, keep your money. You have a lot of things to do with it. Huh? Don't worry, I'll work hard so I can raise some money for myself.
My son, that money will be useless to me if I cannot assist you with it. It's one of my reasons for saving it. Remember that your happiness is the most important thing to me. I am only happy when you are happy. So don't reject the money. Accept it.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
It's okay. Kilichago kwa Jinwa.
You know you shouldn't be. Where do you think you're going? Eh?
None of your business.
It is my business. And then where you are going, it's my business. I am your elder brother, don't forget. And you know that this boy in question is very small. Remember, this boy is beneath your level. This boy will not reach you anywhere now. Is it because he's fair in complexion? What is it now? Just go inside the house.
Stop. Bye-bye. Please don't stay too long, okay? You know I'm going to miss you.
I won't. Thank you very much. I love you, brother.
Love you too.
I don't know. Yeah,
Amobi.
Okay.
Amobi, what is it? See, let me tell you something. You better let our sister be.
So it has gotten to the extent of when I give order, you thwart it.
You do have respect for anybody in this house.
Come go, Sikina. Come, sting you. You don't know your mate. You don't know your mate in this house. Maybe you go.
Mama! Onyeka!
Mom!
We have a visitor. Hey! Come on, sit. Hey!
Mama,
Hey! My daughter, welcome.
thank you.
You're welcome.
I got this for you. Mama, this is for you.
Me?
Yes.
Hi! Oh, thank you, my
You're
daughter.
welcome.
God bless you for me, eh? Let me bring something for you. Let me bring.
Your hair is red.
It's pink.
Pink.
It's pink, not red. Let's sit down.
Amobi, you shouldn't have allowed her to leave this house. When you know full well who she's going there to meet.
Mama, but I tried stopping her. I tried stopping Oledo. Oledo is all grown now. You're still seeing Oledo like the small Oledo that she used to be. That girl is very stubborn also. Huh?
You shut up. No matter how grown she is, she's still my daughter. And your younger sister, better wait on her top. You should have stopped her from leaving this house or know exactly where she's going. Why are you her elder brother?
Mama, I tried. I mean, you don't expect me to beat her up because of that. I tried stopping her, but she wouldn't listen.
And you didn't try that you should tell me?
Mama, I tried, but she left almost immediately.
Amobi, be reporting these kind of things to me on time. Did you hear me before I change it for you? You should be on my side.
Mama, I'm sorry. Next time I'll report to you, even if it's late. But, Mama, another very important thing now, is this boy they call Chidi. This man carrot. Mama, want that boy, me joke or bitch put that boy on. No. He's supporting our lady now.
Can you stop? Why are you listening to that one? Why are you minding him? He thinks he's disappointing me. I'm not know where can disappoint. I used to think he has sense. I'm not know complete okpo. Ocha brain brain, buy an for. No single sense.
Every time that boy will be behaving like Papa. Eh?
Can you shut up? But you made the wrong car. You should have held her down until I come back.
Now he's out. Oh, he's out now. If it's me, they will say, he has gone out. He has gone to smoke Igbo. Yeah.
Can you calm down? We're not talking about you here. We're talking about your sister. You should look out for her. For me.
Yes, Mama. Mama, I'm inside.
My mother, she advised me. She said I should go and see your father with my uncles. I think it's time for me to come and ask for your hand in marriage properly.
That's a brilliant idea. I mean, you should do that as soon as possible. Because I don't know what my parents are up to. They want to give me out to that Ebuka or whatever he's called.
Huh? Olam, will you allow that to happen?
Oh, Bim, how can you even ask me that question? If I can stay close to 6 years without giving any man a chance, what makes you think that I will allow my parents or Ebuka to take me away from you? My love, my body and soul yearns for you and only you.
In that case, expect me in your house tomorrow morning. In fact, before 12, I'll be coming with my uncles to see your father.
I can't wait.
I love you.
I love you more.
Somebody will have a daughter, you not look into the house and know what is happening to the girl. Or you know, he's first here, father, she's my only daughter. And so, what is that? Is that what fatherhood is all about?
Can I have peace in this house? What's the meaning of all this, woman? What is it?
Which peace? Do you know you get on my nerves in this house? Your daughter, your only daughter, is about to make the worst mistake of her life. Just kept calm about it, as if nothing is happening.
Evelyn, listen and listen very good. Whatever decision that my daughter takes as regards to her happiness and comfort, she has my endorsement. I support her and all the way.
Do you know you are the one giving her these wings to fly so high? Flapping wings, all because she's our only daughter. Only daughter goes to waste if you don't know. So shine your eyes.
Oh, You know she's our only daughter. And that is exactly the major reason I must make sure that her happiness is assured.
Really?
Yes, because she's my only daughter.
That's your only daughter. Maduka, have you been able to ascertain where she has been since morning? Wait, have you seen her in this house?
How? Is she not home?
Oh, you don't even know. Have you seen your life? Your only daughter, yet you don't even know whether she's in the house or not.
Evelyn, where is my daughter?
Oledo has grown so big as to leave her father's house to God knows where without informing anybody in this house. Yet, you support all her choices, whether to die or to live. But I'm so ashamed of you. I'm so disappointed. But you know what? Let me see her in this house get married to that riffraff. You've seen? Of course you've seen. Evelyn, what? At a moment, Jiggy. Nonsense.
Nkem, I visited my brother yesterday.
Who?
Maduka, my brother.
I thought you've heard what I've been telling you all this while.
Nkem, Biko, calm down. We told you.
I have told you to stop going to him. He does not care about you.
But Nkem,
Did he give you the money that you went to beg from him? Did he?
No.
You see it. You see it. Now you have brought shame and disgrace to me. You have brought shame and disgrace to me once again. Thank you.
Nkem,
Hey,
Nkem, Biko.
I was with Onyeka.
You were with Onyeka? Who did you inform before leaving this house? Huh?
Father, he'll be coming here tomorrow with his people to see you.
Wonderful. That's a good one.
Thank you, Father.
If Onyeka is your choice, my daughter, you have my total support. Anytime, any day.
Thank you, Father.
Come here. You had better go and inform him. Let him not step those snake-like legs into this compound. Else I will cut them off. You will
do no such thing. You will do no such thing.
Maduka, we shall see. Sense. Now call you.
I don't even know why you people derive joy in provoking my mother. Why? And Oledo, do you realize that you're a very big disgrace to this family? No, do you know you are a very big disgrace to this family? In fact, I wish I was the one who traveled abroad for my education and not it's senseless to you.
You are the one that is a bigger disgrace, you blockhead.
I will not have you insult me, Oledo.
If I insult you, what will happen?
You will try not such thing.
What will happen? What will you do if I insult you?
You are insulting your father's first son?
You are a good-for-nothing first son.
Me?
Yes!
Oledo, you are insulting me!
What do you think you can do? Look at you! We took the same scholarship exam. What happened? Your blockhead could not pass. Why didn't you pass?
Why didn't I pass? Oledo?
Yes!
Oledo, if I descend on you, you will...
Try it, I will just lock you up. Look at you. Big for nothing. All muscles, no brain. What are you doing in my father's house? Your mates are getting married, succeeding in their various businesses, but you're here looking around. Mommy's boy! Mommy's boy! Stupid.
See what you've cost. No, you've seen what you've cost. You've given them leverage over me. They now insult me. All of them more back here.
Try it. You spend the rest of your miserable life in jail. Fool.
Amo, let me tell you something. You are not going to try that tonight. What do you want from sister? Won't you just let her be? Why do you keep bothering her? Why? Let her be.
Wait. You see all those your rubbish? I will settle it now.
Really?
So
it will never happen. Let me tell you something.
So
okay now.
You have grown, Ekpa. You have grown, Ekpa.
What do you want?
You have grown.
Amo.
You have grown. You have grown. You have grown.
Amo.
You have grown. You have grown.
Amo.
You have grown.
You left in anger without telling me your whereabouts. Eh?
I needed to clear my head of the anger you caused me.
Nkem, I am sorry. I am sorry. I was frustrated. I didn't have any other choice. I know it is against your wish that I go to my brother again. But Nkem, we need help.
We need help, I agree. But not from a man like that your brother Maduka. Not from him.
Nkem, my brother Maduka is a very, very good man. I know for sure he's a very, very good man. He helps me with every little thing I ask him. All this whole thing started after he got married to that his wife. Believe me.
So you knew all this, yet you went to ask him for money. Do you know the kind of insult and humiliation that I got from the wife the last time you went to him to ask him for money? Listen, my wife. I know we don't have enough to take care of our kids, but I vowed with my chi that I will never, ever ask them for anything.
Them our children. Our children are no longer going to school.
I know, but for now, they have to be going to the farm with us. I will continue to hustle and at the same time wait for my chi to look upon me and have pity. Stop going to that man. You are causing my chi each time you go to him to ask him for anything. I've not been a happy man in a long while because I have failed as a man. I have failed in my duty as a husband and as a father. I know my chi will never desert me. My wife. I know I have a lot of things that I'm supposed to do for you, which I am yet to fulfill. But first of all, I want to thank you for your patience that you've had for me so far. But I want you to still exercise more patience for me, please. Because I believe that one day, someday, my chi will have pity on me and smile on both of us. Okay?
Ole, what are you doing?
Father, Why can't Mother and Amobi give me their support? Why can't they allow me marry the love of my life? What did I do to them? How did I offend them?
You've done nothing to them, my daughter. I do not know. Your mother all of a sudden changed to what I do not know. She is no more the woman that I married. But all the same, my daughter, take heart. I am still your father. I'll fix it.
Father, please. Please, I don't want Onyeka to be disgraced tomorrow. I want you to welcome him with all your heart. He's the man that I love. He's the one that makes me happy. He's the love of my life, please.
My daughter, as far as I, your father, is concerned, nothing of such will happen. Not when I'm still alive. You love Onyeka, don't you?
Yes, Father.
And I will do everything humanly possible to make sure you marry the man of your life. I love him too.
Thank you, Father.
Can you put up a better smile?
Thank you, Father.
Just be a good daughter and I'll fix the rest, okay?
Thank you, Father.
Mama, why are you still up?
I'm gonna go and sleep. I will join you later.
No, Mama. If anybody should be sleeping now, it should be you and not me. Go to bed now.
I said go to bed.
Yeah, but Mama, you...
Now, can you please go?
See, Mama, if it's about that Onyeka, I can arrange. I get men. I can arrange men. We'll beat that boy up. Why would he be bothering you like this now?
Thank you, but no thanks. I do not need your help. Get inside. Get away! Go inside!
I'll go, but me, I'm worried though.
I said go to bed. Go inside. Hey! Maduka, you needed to have seen what the man, this foolish man your daughter wants to settle down with, wore to this place today. The idiot was dressed like a village drunken master. Aye! I've never been as humiliated as I was when that boy showed his face today. But wait, who could have believed that you, with all your education, you would allow your daughter to settle down with a village waif?
As far as I'm concerned, Evelyn, you are not making any sense at all.
What? I'm not making any sense. No problem. See that marriage? It will not happen. Yes, you heard me.
What did you just say?
Do I have water when I say that? There's no water in my mouth. That marriage will not happen.
Evelyn, my daughter must marry a man of her choice.
Really?
And there is absolutely nothing anybody can do about it, including you.
Asemge in your face, Kochala. If that marriage happens, know that my name is not Evelyn.
That marriage must hold. And there is nothing, absolutely nothing anybody will do about it. Not even you.
Maduka, we shall see.
We shall see nothing.
I bet you, we shall see.
We shall see nothing.
No problem.
Out of my sight.
No problem. Maduka, we shall see.
You will irritate me.
Angelina! Ah! Ogogo! Good morning.
I didn't come here for this your useless pleasantries. Oh, get away! Where is that your idiotic, stupid son? Your church rat of a son, you too. Try to maybe me fair. Where is he? Where is your useless son? You don't know how to talk again. Or have you gone dumb?
How can I answer such question? Because my son is not stupid and useless. I have only but one son. His name is Onyeka. He is the most hardworking, handsome man I have ever seen.
Really?
Yes.
You just shut your mouth. What do you call hard work? Selling of broom? That other people will climb pantry to go and bring? That makes him hardworking? Oh, please. Selling of broom, is that what he's going to use to take care of my daughter? As he's running about now, wanting to come and ask for her hand in marriage. I don't want that marriage. Tell your son that that marriage will not work. Did you hear what I said? That marriage will not work. QED. Into your head.
Ogo, Butu.
He's your
brother-in-law. Can't you go deal? Digi, Omakwani Bereba Ipiha. Is your husband aware that you are here?
This shows you're so empty.
Because my son has gone out to his kinsmen because so that they can come to your house today as planned.
You're so daft and empty. You don't know the value of marriage. Husband and wife are one in marriage. So my husband and I are one in this matter. I do not want him nor his stupid legs into my compound. Else he will see war.
Evelyn, now let me tell you. Your husband is the only person that has the right to say that, not you.
Really?
Yes.
It's like you've forgotten who I am. I am still the almighty Evelyn.
Who are you, Evelyn?
Evelyn. I am Evelyn.
Are you the only rich woman in this community? I am asking you. There are too many other rich women in this community. Yet, they are humble and accommodating. Are you feeling like God? Is it because we respect you? Who do you think you are?
You know those people you talk about? They do not know their value. I know my worth and I know my value. I came to warn you, to beg your son to stay away, and you openly made yourself my enemy. Tell your son to come. I will be waiting for him.
Evelyn, I know how many times my son has been telling me of the help he has been rendering to you and your family, and how well you spoke of him. How come that you suddenly changed? Is it not a sign of ungratefulness? Are you not ungrateful?
What am I ungrateful for? That he runs errands for me as a houseboy? That he runs errands for the family as a houseboy? That means you're daft, you're empty in your head. So if I come run errand for you, I'll marry your husband. Such a big wait.
I'll wait for him. And prepare good food for him, and his kinsmen. They are coming. Just imagine. Imagine. You feel like God. Who do you think you are, Evelyn? Anyway, my son must marry your daughter, whether you like it or not. I don't blame you. It's because my son, my son just saw your daughter and loved her. That is the only problem. If not, what if I wanted to do with you?
I was on my way to your house. Where are you going?
You would have missed me because I have so much to do today. I'm rushing somewhere.
Hey, thank God I met you here. You see, God, he answers prayers. So, I need your help.
I hope no problem, my sister.
Akonna, your sister's house is on fire.
Hey.
Even there may be that one negi, even there may be that more.
What is it?
I want you to take me to Agonkwo immediately.
What?
Yes.
Has it gotten to that?
Are you taking me there or not? Kinko, has it gotten to there?
Hey.
Are you taking me now?
Take. You can have it, take.
Yeah? What is the money for?
You can have it. It's yours. Just use the money and buy something for yourself. Just see it as an empowerment to better this your very, very wretched life.
Are you insulting me?
For me to insult you, you must be somebody. You are nobody now. I'm even giving you a compliment, self. See, let me tell you, there is more where this money came from. You understand? And I'm willing to give it to you. Just leave Oledo for me. I'll give you. Well, this is just a tip of the iceberg. Take.
I can see this is because of Oledo, huh?
Of course, take the money.
Anyways, my heart is not for sale.
What did you just say?
I said my heart, is not for sale.
Hey, see this poor man. So you reject a lifetime offer like this? Maka, why?
Yeah. Let me warn you. Don't ever in your life stop me again to make this type of offer. Don't ever in your life stop me again to make this type of offer. I will never trade Oledo, even if your generation unborn come here to make an offer. I'll never trade Oledo for anything.
Hey, look at this wretched man. Have you seen this kind of money in your life before?
Man,
come and take this money, yo. See, let me tell you, you will end up losing Oledo and even this money too. Look at this wretched man. Have you seen this money in your life before? Help yourself first, and that's why. Don't worry, we shall see. Don't worry now, we'll see in this village. When they try to find out.
Mama!
Honey,
Mama?
you're back. You got a boss already?
Yes, Mama.
Thank God.
I finally found the boss. So, Mama, let me quickly load the drinks. Then I'll send for my uncles.
It's okay.
I'm sure they're waiting for me now.
Oledo's mother was here.
Huh?
Yes, she was here and threatening me.
Mama, who?
Oledo's mother.
Hi.
No, please. Don't let it bother you, okay? Don't let it bother you.
Mama, I don't want that woman to embarrass me. Oh.
She is just bitter for nothing. You are going to meet the father, not the mother. The father is the only person that has the right to accept or reject you. Don't bother yourself, okay? Be cousin.
Okay. Well, she has her father's support.
Yes. And that is why I said you should not bother. Go and load the drinks.
Okay, Mama, let me quickly load.
Come and help myself,
Push it inside so that there will be space. Wait for me, Give me 10 minutes. Let me get ready. Mama?
Thank you, You can come and sit down here.
What brought you to my abode?
So, my sister here needs your help.
Let her speak for herself.
Give me.
Give me spark now. I want for you to smoke, I beg.
That's where you be now.
Yeah, let's say they look this one before you they bring them on. I don't know what you they do.
When I make cut, man, I'm going to play. Let everybody go market.
This early morning.
Don't spoil this my arrangement.
Look at here say I know win. On the collect 2.
This early morning.
Collect 2 oga.
I work for you. You don't know go anywhere.
Since last year when I did play at the local. One pick another 2.
No, I know they're not going to do like that now.
Oga pick 2. Go market. Go. Go market, Oga.
Cover my card complete. I wish I would go market.
Hold on. Okay. Right, go market. No, they put out on even. You don't the move.
Go market, Oga.
Guys, no get for them. You for them market. Move on. What you gonna do? Market, big.
Nah, Baba. How did you jog out to open?
Last card, big. Pick 2.
One I go change them.
Last card. Guy, well, 2. Guy, fair bar. What if man?
I need cross. The last year, sir.
Collect about so. This is the joke. Hey. Come on, job boys.
Now one
I go you 5%.
Come forward.
Should be feasting on your right hand. Feasting on your right.
Share. Give me, can I go shop? Oh, see the one you heard, Zeb. You don't want to see I'm here, not behind this one. Diko.
You feel it, Abi. You feel Abi.
Share the same now. I'm going to do what you do.
Collect now.
This is your papa.
I'll drop one. I'll finish it now today.
I remember to go market.
Yeah?
Guy, go market now.
I don't go market now.
Let this guy go market
now.
Guy,
no go any market. Go market now.
Lie, okay? I was looking at you. Go market now.
What you they talk now?
Which kind of I collect?
Nah, me first collect. You never collect.
Because I won't win. Because collect game now.
Count your game. 1, 2, 3.
Billionaires. Where you collect your card now?
Collect card already.
Guys, see money there here.
I'll collect my money back.
Money there here.
No, do this one.
So you don't want to collect because this is I won't win, Abi. Because I won't win. But I don't pack this money. I don't pack this money now. I don't pack them now. You can't tell me that one. I don't pack them. I said I don't pack them. Why you don't go market now? But meet this guy, make you give you your money.
No, but
no, I don't.
What you they talk say?
No, I don't pack the money. Yeah? Watcher, this one you're dusting everywhere and cleaning shears, what is it for? Oga! Oga! Why are you cleaning the shears? Are you expecting anybody?
I thought you had eyes. Yes, we're expecting visitors. Papa asked me to dust the chairs.
And you accepted? No, you accepted. Don't tell me you've decided to join them to give my only sister out to a low life. Don't tell me you've joined them.
Brother, let me tell you something. That man that you are seeing as a low life, he has something doing for himself. Oh. At least he can take care of himself and our sister. You. What can you do? Or what do you do?
So you are talking to me, eh? Utwacha, the next time you will talk to me anyhow, eh? I will forget that you're my brother. And then, if you know that you're my brother now, rush out now. Now scatter this year now. Take them out of this place now. What? Listen, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. Leave me now. Eh?
And what is happening here?
Papa,
now both of you separate.
Take your
hands off him.
Leave me now.
Come this way. This way. Come this way. Chidi, what is the problem?
Papa, Papa, you will not ask Chidi. You will not ask Chidi. I am the one you should ask. I'm your first son. I'm the first person you knew before him.
Will you shut your trap? Shut that thing you called mouth. Chidi,
Papa,
what is the problem? What happened?
Papa, is it not this hippopotamus?
You are calling me hippopotamus? You are calling me hippopotamus? Yeah, Papa. This boy is calling me. Papa,
stop that rubbish.
Papa, leave me.
So my presence makes no meaning to you.
You Abi? What?
I'm Obi. I will slap the living daylight out of you now. Now drop that rubbish. Drop it.
Papa, leave me. Papa, leave me. Leave me alone, Papa. You just want to Papa now.
You have the maggot man to tell me that you are the elder person in this house. Elder son indeed. Have you been able to look at yourself in the mirror? Have you? Big muscles with nothing in your brain. The only thing you have here is sawdust. You have only sawdust in your brain. And you call yourself my son. You are pushing me to the wall. Huh? Papa, what will make me proud that I have a son like you? The only thing you do is to pulambulate, junket, and pussificate around. Gallivanting.
If I pussificate, I resemble somebody. Papa, and that must be you. That must be you.
That is why I said you have sawdust in your brain. We are now beginning to rub shoulder of equality in this house.
Papa.
If you don't take your time, I will disown you.
Papa.
Almost low brain.
Papa. You Abi. You. Otomano carrot. You Abi.
I know where you're going to.
Papa.
I know you're going to meet with those bad boys in that village.
Papa.
You are a total biological mutation.
Papa.
You are not my son.
I look like you. Papa! How many times did I call you? Papa? Go back to your father's house. I am in my father's house. Go back to your father's house. I am in my father's house. You don't want to tell us about your youthful age, Abi? You think we don't know?
Look at you.
Papa, somebody is behaving like you.
Listen on.
Behaving like you, Papa. Look, we can go to your father's house. This is my father's house.
I refuse to be ashamed of you. Don't ever emulate him.
Never.
He is a total biological mutation. That he resembles me.
He's lying.
Go and continue with what you're doing. Don't mind that buffoon. Rubbish.
Now you are all set for your big day. Thank you so much.
gorgeous you're looking.
Thank you.
Onyeka, hurry up! Road is too far.
It's okay now.
Look,
It's okay.
This is allow him to take his time.
Just imagine.
The road is too far. It's too far.
It's not far. Is it not the next village? You're always in a hurry.
Onyeka!
You're always in a hurry. Calm down.
No, man, can't come.
Look at him. He's here now.
Udoripa. Eh? Onyeka! Udoripa. What are you wearing? Eh? Nki yi nka ili kita, ijikwa ego aju emego nwan. Eh? Ko ke yela taye ba. Eh?
It's enough. It's enough.
Go come to the quanti.
In any ego.
It's okay now. Onyeka, you go banya ka ke ba abia ba. Mbo je chon the wiper, agaji wona akudi ni. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Are you not going?
Mama, I don't like this your idea. Eh? Why are you not coming with me now?
It is tradition, my nephew.
Uncle, what type of tradition is this that won't allow my mother come with me to my introduction?
Nah, don't worry. You know I will definitely go with you. Eh? Not today, but at the right time. Until the marriage rites are over. Biko, don't worry.
The problem is that so let's go. Let's be going.
Let us go. Let us go.
Don't worry. You know I'll definitely go with you.
Let us go.
But not today. At the right time, after the marriage
Let's go now.
Oh yeah, can I put what I say? Madam, go.
She cannot go with us.
Oh yeah. Come inside.
Wait.
I got you there.
The butterfly that thinks itself a bird. Today, you shall experience my sting. And your miserable life will never remain the same again.
What is going on?
The
motor not going to start.
What does that mean? My friend said this boss.
We don't have time.
Driver! What nonsense is this now?
Come down.
Check your Check the battery now. Everyone, let's come down.
Driver, what is going on?
What is all this? Driver, come on, check the battery. You sure I'm not going to have anywhere never? Huh?
Driver, what is going on?
The motor not be start.
How?
The motor one can't come here just now.
You know what in
no.
Ekuronia Ugomota.
Part payment.
Part
I gave him half of his money.
Part payment. Okay. Are you sure you pay for this motor, Nyeka? Okay, if you pay the man, if you make sure you say you pay this man, why you can't carry scrap? Come here.
Hey.
Scrap.
Is this a scrap?
Driver, start the car now. I'm late for my introduction. Checking on it. Driver, what is going on?
What is going on?
You look. What? Ah, Chidi.
Sister.
Are they here now?
No, sister, not yet. But I believe they will soon be here.
But it's getting late. What is keeping them?
Sister.
Look, just calm down, okay? You don't need to get yourself all worked up. It's your big day. They will soon be here. I'm sure of that. They will soon be here. Don't stress yourself.
Why are they not here yet? It's getting late.
Sister.
Listen, Chidi, please. Can you go to his house and know what is keeping him? Please.
Okay, sister, I promise you in the next 30 minutes, if they're not here, I'll personally go to their house and find out why.
Better.
Okay.
So can you just calm down now? Okay? I don't need to see that stress. I don't want to see that stress on your face.
Okay, I'm calm.
Look how beautiful you look.
Thank you.
Trust me, he will be here. We will have a pretty damsel like you and just ignore you on your big day.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
What is going on? What are you up to?
Depends on what you mean by that.
You're dressing up. What's the occasion?
Did you really ask that? Aren't you the person that invited people to your house today? Oh. Okay, I am dressing up to get ready to receive them. In case you don't want me to be there, I can as well remove my clothes. Go lie down in my room.
No, please, just forgive my memories. Okay? Please, I'm sorry for asking.
Then don't ask again.
But come to think of it, Evelyn, are you not the one that has been so negative about my daughter getting married to Onyeka? You've not been in support.
Of course.
What happened?
Of course I have not been in support. And I will never be in support. Never. I am getting ready to receive them. Since that is what you and your daughter want.
What?
Let me honor it.
Our daughter wants.
No. You are the chief decision maker in this matter. What you want. You are the supporter, main supporter. That is what you want.
Evelyn, I want the best for my daughter.
And I want the worst for our daughter. Don't make me angry. Allow me to dress up in peace, else I'll remove my clothes. What's that?
I'm sorry. Thanks for your understanding. Come to think, easy. It's only from snakes we hear this sound. Easy. I've been wondering what is holding my in-laws from being here now. They're supposed to be here by now.
Who knows? If our prospective son-in-law remembered what he was supposed to do today.
Excuse me.
You're quite excused. Shh. Get away. Then I'm one.
My uncles, please, I'm sorry for the delay. I had to go to Nkwo Market to get another bus. He will soon be here. He stopped over to buy fuel, but he will soon be here. Please, exercise patience. Mama, I saw him on my way back. He's even upset with me. He said I didn't invite him.
Mama is somehow. Mama, how can my best friend go for his marriage introduction without inviting me? Who will record it?
Nah, because, Butu. You know that the mind of someone that is preparing for an event is always scattered. So forgive him,
Mama, I've been begging Ifeanyi. I don't know why he's still frowning.
Ifeanyi. Ifeanyi. Did you give him money to buy this drink? Or Koguma go tell you?
Answer the question. I did not give him any money. But somehow, he's my best friend.
I get to tell him, mana.
Malai, please now, Stop that. He's his best friend. It's okay.
Uncle, it's okay,
He's his best friend.
Ifeanyi, please. Can I use your bike? Can I borrow your bike? I want to take these drinks to all those places. I'm sure they are waiting for me.
You know how to ride bike?
If I know how to ride a bike.
Say push it.
If I can ride the bike. You see that.
Go, let me assist you.
Is it one that you will carry?
One. Asị na mgbake gbagbo onye anụ n'ive. Ọ kwadogo nwa bụ afọ ime n'anya ikpu alọ. Onye na-akpọ nkwa n'ive ọ na-eme oluo mgbe eji atụwa nwoke ime n'azụ ụlọ ka a gbaa mmadụ ose. Ewefee ofeke n'azụ oluo mgbe eji atụwa nwoke ime. Ma ife ahụ eji wee mara gị.
Where are you coming from?
I went to see someone there, Jerry.
Oh, okay.
How are you doing now?
I'm okay.
I didn't see you at the women's meeting yesterday. What happened?
Hey, Nkiru. With which face? Ha! I can't even show my face in that meeting. I owe a lot. I don't even know how to pay my debts. My dear, that is why I did not show up.
But I told you to come. I told you to come. Women are not as wicked as you think. They know what you're going through. They even discussed about you in the meeting.
What did you just say? So I am now their topic in that meeting. No. Don't misunderstand this, please. They know what you're going through and they want to help you. There's no way you will have a rich brother that cannot take care of you and afford your needs. Nkira, am I supposed to be the one to force a man to bring out money from his own pocket? Am I? Some women are even willing to contribute money for you. No. I don't even think my husband will want any form of contribution from me. I don't think so at all. They are not contributing money for your husband. They are contributing money for you. His opinion doesn't matter in this. Okay. You went to the farm with your children. They didn't go to school today. School fees issues, the same thing. My sister, he's well. God will see you through, eh? He's well. Amen. Let me run, please, eh? I need to make food for them. Alright, I'll come to the house later in the day. Thank you. Take care of yourself, eh? I will. Alright.
I want you to go and know why they are not here yet. Please.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, sister. Please stay calm, okay?
Just go, please.
Please don't worry too much. Where is Chidi going to?
Father, I want him to find out why Onyeka and his people are not here yet. Look at the time. I am worried. I just hope that nothing bad has happened again.
I am as well worried. Okay? But all the same, don't be perturbed. I know one or two things may be holding them. But be rest assured they will be here very soon. Don't panic, okay? Just sit down. Let's wait. Nothing is happening, my daughter. Sit. Sit. Relax.
Wait. I thought Onyeka said the new boss will soon be here. So what is keeping him?
Even Onyeka, who went to drop the drink, is not yet back. Who knows what is happening?
It's so good. Ifeanyi. So your brain not tell you say you supposed to go look for your friend that be your brother.
There's no need going to look for him. He will soon be back now. He will soon come back.
Onyeka is coming.
There is trouble.
What is it?
There is trouble. There is trouble. Oh, there is trouble.
What happened?
There is trouble.
What's trouble?
Trouble. We're on the mountain. Oh, hey.
Talk. What is the problem?
Talk. Speak now. Talk. Trouble.
Okay. Mama, elders, there is trouble. Oh, there is trouble. There is trouble. Oh, there is trouble.
What happened?
Okay. It's Onyeka.
Onyeka, what happened to him?
Mama Onyeka.
What happened to Onyeka? What happened?
Something very terrible happened. Onyeka had an accident.
Onyeka?
Yes. He even killed a very little baby.
Onyeka, kill somebody.
Yes.
Hey, kill somebody.
Mama! Onyeka! Mama!
Chidi, what did you just say? Huh? Chidi.
Is this a joke or something? Hey!
Mama, I can't believe this.
Wow.
Ewo! What is it? Ewo! Mother, why are you shouting? What happened?
Sister, please can you just sit down?
Yes, I just try to sit.
I don't want to sit down. If you have anything to say, out with it.
Oga talk now.
Tell her. I don't know.
Sister, what? What is it?
It's Onyeka.
Onyeka? Obim, what happened to him? What happened to Onyeka?
On my way to his house, there was an accident scene. Out of curiosity, I went closer. He knocked down a little girl and the girl died on the spot.
Hey!
No. I don't know. Try this, sir.
Why is this happening to me? Why me, Ojugo? Let me help myself. Why me? Who have I offended? Why is my only son passing through all these pains? What kind of misfortune is this? Now that Onyeka is ready to get married. The devil is just wicked. It's okay. Why is life so mean to me? Why? My only son. Who have I offended, God? Who have I offended? Onyeka mejolo. Onyeka mejolo. Onyeka mejolo. Onyeka mejolo, yeah. Calm down. Hey. And the worst of all is that the police refused me seeing my son. My own son. Why? You know the police of Nigeria. You know the police of this country. Why would they do that? Why? That I will not see my only son. You know the police of this country, Wait. Ojugo, do you think they have killed my son? No, don't go there. Don't go there. Just remove that one from you. Then why did they refuse me of seeing him? Remove that one from your thoughts. They cannot hurt him. Knowing fully what happened. Hey! And people were saying that the little girl did not look well. Hey! They can't hurt him. Remove that one from your thoughts. Let it not be that they have killed my son. They will not. I just feel like killing myself. Hey, how do I face this? Ojugo, how do I go through all this? My son does not find anyone's problem or trouble. Hey! I know him. He's okay. Chimo! Chimo! Ofumuranya jikwani isi ugwo. Onwekwa onye ọzọ nwere o. Onwekwa onye ọzọ nwere o. Onwekwa onye mmejọrọ. Onwekwa onye mmejọrọ. God, come and help me o. Come and help me o. Vindicate my son o. Hey!
Then you should be thanking God that Onyeka boy was not carrying you on that motorcycle. If not, by now, you'll be cool enough in the police cell with him. Who even gave that boy that motorcycle? He should just remain with his bicycle, Eliza. What is all this now? See, nobody in his right senses would identify with a failure. Nobody.
Will you just stop making her cry?
Ha! Oh, only that I worry be near Tafo. Wow.
What you've caused, Abi?
No,
I hope you see what you've caused. Amobi, I don't understand the way you reason at all. Your sister is grieving and you are making her grieve the more. What kind of a brother does that?
What do you know? Chidi, what do you know? What does she also know? Nothing. See, I am the elder brother. So I am more experienced in life than both of you. You should be listening to me. Ndala. You want to go and marry that failure?
So
To you now, you think that covering Papa's cab makes you have sense. It doesn't have a pin sense to your score. Let me tell you something, Amobi. As far as this house is concerned, you have to love your sister. That's the way brothers do.
Even when she's making the wrong choice. Abi, you are calming her down. Mugu.
Wait. Did you think that you are successful? Trying to find someone who is suitable for her? You are not successful. You are just a lazy man. Like she said, let her be. Let her be.
Onuku Egala. Onuku. Now let me remind you in case you've forgotten. I am the first issue. In fact, I am the first son of this house. And that automatically makes me the owner of everything that my father has acquired with Big Grandma. Did you hear me? So by the time he bows out, I will gather everything in my name. And if I like, maybe in Chole, maybe 50 by 100, then you go and start life. Or better still, I'll just throw you out. So be careful and be mindful of your words. Else you won't get Bishakom.
You are a lazy man. That is just the thinking.
After crying, make sure you bring my food. Simple.
Thank you. I don't like this. I don't. What kind of nonsense is this?
Nkem, you sound as if I was the one that suggested they make a contribution for us.
Let no one contribute a kobo for me. What kind of embarrassment is this?
I was surprised when Ogechi said that to me.
But I still blame you. If you had kept your mouth shut about what we are passing through in this our family, this wouldn't have happened.
But I didn't tell...
Please don't deny it. Please. When you go around telling all the women of Umu that your husband cannot feed you and the kids, and you know that it hurts my pride as a man. Now you've busted their mockery that looks like a concern.
Enough. Enough. I don't appreciate or like the way you're talking. Why are you accusing me of what I didn't say or what I didn't do? Okay, what if I said that? Don't we need help? Don't we?
I don't like you insulting and embarrassing my image in public.
Oh, please.
I don't like it.
Please. I don't like the way you're talking right now. I don't.
I'm sure you are happy. You're happy now that everybody's talking about us. Talking about your family and my family. I'm sure you are happy now that you and your accursed son have succeeded in denting the image of my reputable family. A reputation we have built all through our lives. You're happy now people are talking about us. That there's an issue in my family, impeccable family, that made their son-in-law to be to have a misfortune, see a misfortune on his way when he's coming to get married there. Angelina, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for renewing my life.
Oh God. You know the accident was not intentional. It can happen to anyone.
Oh, shut up. Have you forgotten I came here to beg you, to warn you that this marriage is not going to work? Because I know my instinct. My instinct has never deceived me for once. I warned you. That you see this marriage you're planning, this intended visit, your son should have bought it and not come to my house. But instead of you listening to me, you chose to insult yourself in the name of you insulting me. Angelina, who is suffering now? Who is crying now? This is morning of the crying. Mark today's date. Evelyn will never forgive you and your son. Because this is the beginning of your woes, of your troubles. Your suffering just begun. Idiotic woman. That is what people that do not have sense go through. Pain. Idiots.
Hi, Chimo. Chim. Onye ka anyị mejọlụ, onye ka anyị mejọlụ. Onye ka anyị mejọlụ, Chimo. Hey! Hey!
Where do I think I'm even going? Going to Nwanyukwu's bar is not the best option. I think I overreacted towards my wife.
Darling. Sweetie.
Can you please stop? Can you stop touching me? Just leave me alone. Be on your own.
Darling, honestly, this is not the time to avoid me. Not now that we're in the mix of this issue.
Did you say issue? We are in this issue. No, I am not in the issue. You and your beloved daughter are the ones in the issue. When you, as head of the family, failed to use your divine given wisdom to take care of this family, all you get is issue in return.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about here?
You had the option and the power to prevent what happened today. But due to your foolery, you couldn't do anything to prevent this family from this monumental disgrace. I will never forgive you. Never! Excuse me.
Okay, please. I'm sorry. I said I am very, very sorry. See, I have been so ungrateful. Please. I allow frustration and anger take better part of me. You have been more than a wife to me. You have been so submissive. Despite all my rude behaviors towards you, please forgive me. Please.
It's okay. It's okay, Nkem. But you know I will never do anything without your consent. You know that.
I do.
You're a man. And as a man, you have pride. And I know that. All I need you to do is soft pedal and allow anyone that wants to help us to help us. We didn't ask these people for anything. They chose to help us. And God knows best. To surely get better. Okay?
I cannot just wait for things to get better for us. Because nothing gladdens a man's heart like being able to take care of his family.
It will surely get better.
Amen.
It will surely get better.
Amen.
Now, I want you to know that I am going to stick with you through this entire storm. I'm not going anywhere.
Thank you.
And God will surely do it for us.
Amen.
I love you. I love you, Akabweze Ihanacho.
And I love you too, my wife. And I will always do.
I understand you are the parents of the deceased girl.
And who are you? We don't want to talk about her death anymore. It adds to our grief.
I know. I understand how you feel. And I'm so sorry to have come here to remind you of something you have possibly forgotten. Oibem. Poor girl. I know you're pained to have lost your only child to a drunk driver. I'm so sorry about that.
Drunk?
Yes.
Did you say drunk?
Yes, he was drunk. I was there, I saw him, and was there when the incident happened. And I saw everything.
You saw what?
The man that knocked down your daughter, your child, was drunk and was driving recklessly.
What? Oh. But that was not what we were told by the people that was there.
Do you blame them? Humans are the same everywhere. They didn't want the matter to escalate further. So they decided to protect the young man, at least to reduce his prison term. But that was what happened. Now you know the truth. I want you to tell the police the same truth. At least to serve as a deterrent to other drunken drivers that are reckless. It is wrong for someone to drink and handle steering. You only go to the wheels when your eyes are clear. I know sometimes, even when you want justice, money is usually the problem. I will assist you financially. Yes. If not for anything, for your poor girl to have justice.
No.
I know. She's not happy. She wants justice. Mr. DPO, I am so privileged to have met you here. I went to your office earlier to see you, but you were not in the office. My name is Chief Mrs. Evelyn Madoka Elioso. I had wanted to see you based on that accident that happened earlier in the day. That young man that knocked that innocent girl to death.
You mean the young man that was brought to my office?
Yes.
Or that is now locked up in the station?
Of course.
It was a case of an accident, which can happen to anybody. The young man is still in our custody because we're waiting for him to provide a lawyer who can bear him so that he can go home and assist the child's parents in burying the body.
Incidentally, that wasn't what happened. I know our community is riddled with disgruntled elements that would like to come and tell lies and fabricate lies on things they don't know about.
I don't understand.
There was never an accident. Whatever that happened there was due to the boy's recklessness and drunkenness.
Did you say drunkenness?
Yes.
He was drunk?
He was drunk. I was there when the accident happened. I'm surprised nobody told you the truth. That accident happened because this boy has never driven a bike before and he was drunk. So the accident happened due to recklessness and drunkenness.
That's interesting.
Yes. So I would want you to use your good office to make sure that boy serves a jail term to serve as a deterrent to other people in that category that always drink and drive.
Well, can you put this in writing when you come to the office?
Mr. DPO, I'm a very good citizen. I will put it in writing. Clearly and boldly so that everyone can read it and know exactly what happened.
Then you have to come to the station immediately.
No problem, I will.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks for the
Thank
information.
you very much. Thank you.
All right.
I don't want to eat anything.
Chidi. I told you that before.
Come on, sister, please. You've not eaten anything since yesterday. I insist.
I don't care about food. I don't know what is happening to Onyeka in that police station. I'm sure he has not eaten, so why should I eat?
Because you need all the strength in this world in order to save him. And how can you do this without eating?
Yes. I have to save him. Yes. I need to save him. Yes.
So, can you just eat? Because you need the strength. How do you intend to do this on an empty stomach? Sister. Sister, please. Just a spoon. Sister.
Nah, which kind of nonsense be this one now? Eh? Why this guy go just dey do us like this? You know how long ago we don't dey for here, they wait for this mugu. If na uptown now, we be say, if all this kind of thing they solve, we'll find somewhere, go dey chill, they wait for them. You know say this village people know they carry better eyes, see us, I be there waiting. I beg, give me light, I beg.
Just carry me stand.
Which kind of nonsense? Nah, chill, I beg. We know they happy now. I will come carry us keep for here. You know, this village will take the look us.
Calm down. If I finally reason you why I'm late now, only you go back.
No, see.
One there. Ore. Confirm London gold.
Yeah, you come for.
Iba draw dokana. Iba draw one. Confirm Swiss original London gold.
I bet more year word. Nobody see why Aboki people take carry the worker for this village. Why you couldn't this way they talk? You be moved. That's up, boy. So this no be anything. Now no matter what Aboki people they carry which one be moved.
Abobi the Konya allow.
Give an amount.
Smart man.
Give an amount. Check
have
now.
You ever crossed the shows of this village? How will you identify a real gold?
You know I mean. You know how long was spent for Panya? Where they?
Which Panya? Who carry you go Panya?
I
know say you don't go on.
This guy they carry me.
Confirm who's there the gold now. You were down Rusha.
Check him now. Don't be Aboki people.
No, check him.
This is the original.
Okay now. Okay now. Nas one there. One there. One will give me to know.
How much you want to hear this one now?
Baba see. I see the sound like this now. I confirm, no be mentally.
I don't
confirm. You see am.
Wait.
On a better. But they run me 20 bar.
Waiting.
20 bar. You don't say it pass like this now. But I won't just sell them like that. Based on saying a sharp deal.
It makes sense, so
confirm.
Make I call person.
Make I see first. Show you the call person.
You don't see him now.
Wait.
You got to go.
You know say before I no look am well. I dey tell you. I don't look am well.
Matters one very well.
Confirm now.
Wait, my hold on first before I go call buyer.
You self your matter to the entire person.
Baba, I don't understand.
Hello?
Why I get this thing, man?
Hello. Hello, DPO. So it's me, Chief Mrs. Evelyn Marcaliozo. Yes. Yes, it's about our last discussion the last time I ran into you. Yes, I was expecting by now the young man should have been charged to court. Sir? Sorry about what? Why DPO? Hello? What happened?
Oginizi. Munachi. Chizaram. Why are people not eating your food?
We are not hungry.
I don't believe you.
Mama, when are we going to resume school? Our mates have resumed school already.
Is that why you're not eating your food?
Yes, Mama.
You will go to school.
Okay, Mama.
Now eat your food.
Okay, Mama.
We have decided not to make any court case with that young man.
So it's true? Huh? It's true?
Right now, we want to focus on mourning our only daughter. I mean my beloved daughter. Praying to God to give us another that will wipe our tears away.
Exactly.
Really? So I came here to waste my time, isn't it? Your poor child deserves justice. The poor girl deserves justice. You cannot just keep quiet as if nothing happened. That young man killed your daughter intentionally.
Maybe we've decided to leave everything to God. Even if we get justice, will he bring her back?
I've never seen parents as daft as you two.
Excuse me, woman. You don't come to my house to insult me. By the way, that young man in question, do you know him?
How is this question relevant to our discussion? Is that what I came here to discuss with you?
It is obvious. You really know this young man, personal. And maybe have an issue with him. That I don't wish to know. But please, don't use my daughter's death to start up your revenge mission.
What?
Yes.
Okay, are you okay? Are you alright? Do you still have sense in your head? Are you alright?
It is you that is not alright. Do we know in the first place? In case you don't know, we asked further and all the eyewitnesses said the same thing except you. So, we can't give you what you want. So get out.
Fine. I want my money back. Every penny I have given you. Because I remember you saying that you used the money to pursue this matter to a reasonable extent. So give me back my money.
Oh.
Everything.
Oh. You want your money back?
Of course.
Ngwano, wait for me. I will give you your money or your debts.
You want to know the type of person my husband is, right? Won't you go now before he comes out? Okay.
Make this move!
Come and take your money.
If I should lose my daughter, I will even add you.
What is it? Oh, you know you can talk to me. What's the matter with you?
It's your brother.
My brother? What happened to him? What happened to Onyeka? Mama, what happened to Onyeka?
Talk to me, Mama. Mama, talk to me now. What happened to Onyeka? Onyeka! Onyeka!
Sister, I just told you Amobi stole your gold wristwatch.
I don't care. Let him have it.
What?
I mean, I have more important things disturbing me, like how to bail my man from the police custody, rather than worrying over some piece of gold wristwatch. I don't care.
Well, I am sorry I brought this to your notice.
It's okay, Chidi. I don't mean it like that. I'm happy you told me, but if the wristwatch will make Amobi happy and less annoying, let him have it. Okay?
Okay. Obviously, you are the wrong person to bring this case to. I know who to take it to. Just take care of yourself.
Mama, what is keeping you? Come now, we need to get to the police station. I have to see the officer in charge before he leaves. What are you still doing?
Let's go, eh? But my problem is, I don't know if they will allow us to see him. Because last time I went there, they refused me of seeing him.
Not when I'm around. After seeing me with this copper uniform, it's not possible. I will show them he has a sister. Let's go.
You're back.
Yes! Oh my God! Oh, I'm happy. Thank God.
You have graduated.
Yes,
Finally. You've graduated.
Yes, I'm happy. Yes.
Look at you! You look good in your uniform.
Yes.
Thank you.
Copper shot.
Oh yeah. Thank you so much, Oledo. Thank you, Wanyoma. Thank you for saving my brother. My mother wouldn't have survived if anything had happened to him.
Well, all thanks to God because he took care of the situation. I mean, it could have been worse if the parents of the dead girl had pressed charges.
Exactly. My brother called me that he's getting married. And that's why I came back so that I could join him in welcoming you to our house.
Well, he's saying the truth. Very soon because the plan is very much intact.
Exactly.
Thank God. Thank God.
I was actually going to say that the plan, our plan to get married will still hold. Although the devil came, to scatter everything, but no way.
Never.
Never. I'll follow my heart desires.
Yes. Thank God. Father, he'll be coming next weekend.
Who, my daughter?
The man that wants to marry me.
Are you for real?
Yes, Father.
I can't wait. I hope it works out this time around.
I hope so. Oledo, I am so ashamed of you. How could you? To fear again? I cursed that I gave birth to a foolish, idiotic girl like you.
Enough, Evelyn!
Enough of what?
Enough!
Enough of what? Okay, now. Go away!
Rubbish. What the can
So I don't know. So after everything that happened, you didn't see it as a sign or as a bad omen? Eh? I don't know, No. In fact, I curse whosoever that have robbed you of your senses. You want to continue, where? Go ahead. Continue with your stupidity.
Will you shut your trap and get out of this place? Go and join your mother. Like mother, like son. Wave! All muscles and no brain. Can you imagine?
Sister, it's okay. I promise you it's going to be fine this time around. I mean, I don't know why they are just bitter over nothing. It is your happiness. One thing is for sure. I know you and Onyeka deserve each other. And I wish you the best.
Thank you, brother.
My daughter, I am in for anything that gives you happiness and joy. You have my support, my daughter.
Thank you, Father. I love both of you. Thank you for making me believe in this family.
I love you more, my daughter.
We love you.
You like the soup, right?
Very well, Mama. You're the best cook in the whole world, you know?
Thank you. I prepared this specially for both of you.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Back to what we were saying. Now, don't you think next weekend is so soon?
So soon? How? Mama, I wish it is tomorrow. I can't wait to bring in Oledo as my wife.
I know. But I thought you would have taken some time for the dust to settle.
Mama, what dust? The most important thing is no one is pressing charges against me. All I have to do is repair Ifeanyi's motorcycle. Huh?
Onyeka, Mama is right. You really need to take your time.
I should take my time.
Yes.
But you know how long it took me to make this move, and you're still talking about time. What other time?
It's okay if you say that. I think we should visit the deceased girl's parents tomorrow in order to pay our condolence to them.
That's a good point, Mama. You really need to. Yeah. Onyeka, what are you looking at?
Mama, how many meat?
4.
4.
2.
But this is 2.
No, I've not eaten anyone, Onyeka. I've not.
I saw you taking
But
it.
that's a lie. I did not eat any meat.
Not with meat.
I didn't though. I did not though. I don't know how it disappeared.
Where's what? It didn't work.
What?
The young man I told you about, the accident didn't stop him. He is still going to come to ask my daughter's hand in marriage. That can never happen. The date is fixed already, and it's in 3 days' time. What do we do?
And you believe that?
It can never happen.
Mban. Abobodi kizo agbagharia. Mbanu.
Na nwanya gbasakwa na ngada abrokwa na ya maka onye dara ibi.
The stubborn fly will always go to the grave with the corpse.
There is still much to hear. Go home, for tomorrow holds a lot of surprises and secrets for you.
Thank you, wise woman.
Go home. I'm up with the kids.
Welcome. Thank you. Thank you, ma. We're fine now. Here. What is it? Like I said before, the women decided to make generous donation towards empowering you and your household. Nkiru, I thank you very much, and I thank the women for their generosity. But I can't collect it. Why?
I'm sorry, my wife.
I should collect it.
Thank you.
Please, you must forgive my wife. I was against this initially, but I was wrong. I later realized that I should allow anyone that wants to help me to do so, as long as I didn't ask for it. Thank you so much. Also thank your fellow women. May God bless you richly.
You're welcome. And I also want to let you know that the downfall of a man is not the end of his life. You will surely bounce back.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
What are you doing here now?
Huh?
What are you doing here?
I think that question belongs to me. I should be asking you, what are you doing here?
Are you mad? Don't you know that this is my kid sister's room?
Hey! Amobi. Again? I saw you selling sister's gold research the other time, after she gave you money. And you're here stealing again.
Yeah? Yeah? And what is your business about it? No, how does that concern you? Ottoman carrot. Get out of my way, let me go out.
You hippopotamus. Listen, you have to return whatever you have stolen from sister. Return all the jewelries you've kept in your pocket before you leave this room.
And if I don't do it, you block my way, Abi? No, you block me, Abi? Do you have any reserve in the warehouse? No. Do you have any other shade apart from this one I'm seeing? See, if not that you're my brother, I will fuck you up now. Fuck right up now.
Come on, walk.
Oh.
Amobi, you are going nowhere until you return whatever you have stolen.
Out of my way, 1.
Drop it!
Out of my way, 2. Out of my way, 3.
I was saying,
me joke if
I sting this your muscles.
Oh, you sting me? You will sting me, What man? Talk to me again now.
Look at this criminal chief, come back here!
Will you stop this rubbish? So you have the guts to fight after all my warnings in this house. Are you people mad?
Papa, Shady is the cause of this fight. Hey! Shady is the cause of this fight. This boy in Abam Nanya.
Papa, he's lying, no? He's lying.
It's not you.
You are ready to return what you stole from sister?
What? Amobi, have you gone back to stealing again?
Hey, Papa. Not just stealing, no. He's still following the bad boys in the village. Stealing. smoking, doing all sorts of things, despite your warnings. He's even an armed robber, I suspect.
You are grounded. Papa! Take off that grounded from my side. I am no longer a kid. Papa, I am no longer a kid. As you can see, white hairs are coming already on my beards. That means I'm getting close to your age. The way you talk to me now should change. I've also found out that you have changed your first son to become Chidi. Papa, because of that, watch me. Kantawa.
Amodi, come back here. Come back here. I dare you walk out on me.
Papa, you dare me. I double dare you. Not in my house. I would deal with this boy.
Papa, do you know where he's going to? To go and smoke.
I will deal with him.
But is that any...
Go and continue with what you're doing.
I thought I was just trying to...
Get out of my sight!
No, I was going out.
Mother, what are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing? Were you not the person that said your man to be is coming today?
Yes, I said so.
I don't know where that stupid question is coming from. Listen, go to him, better still, call him on the phone to make sure he is coming today. Because I will not waste my time preparing for him to come if he does not show up today. It's teaching time. 6-9. I'm not again, to be the one. Hey! I'm not again, to be the woman. I'm not again, to be the woman.
Where is your brother? He should know that his uncles are on their way. I met them on my way. And they will soon be here. The boss is not even here. What happened?
Mama, all is not well with Onyeka.
Eh? What do you mean by that?
He's not feeling well. He's sick.
What? Where is he?
He's inside.
Inside? Hey! Mama.
I'm listening. Talk to me, what is it? Which issue? What?
Oledo, what is it? What is it?
Father, would you just call to tell me that Onyeka is sick?
Don't say.
How can he... Father, I'll be right back.
Oledo, be very careful. What could that be? What kind of misfortune is this? Who is against my daughter's happiness?
Swears. If no be say that boy na my brother, if no be say na my blood that boy be. for Mendam. I've arranged them.
No be the same thing we don't talk since. She be like this matter we don't discuss since. Why you can't be saying now? You can't make the matter look like say we know they serious before. Because say now your brother. You know one reason we too we don't tell you since. Now you don't reach your mind. Bobby, free this guy for us now. Make we deal with him. What we want to do with him.
I still feel you deal with him your own way. That nigga need to be taught a lesson.
Make una no go forget, say na still my blood brother now they talk about. Now my only blood brother, if I meant that boy, now let me remain, bros. Make una forget. Because anything when I do that boy now, it go raise suspicion. I not be Mugu.
But nobody they say make you kill him or something. Yeah? Waiting I the talk be say, make you deal with them so that such fuck up no go repeat itself again.
No be the same thing that they talk for here. Abuna won't make heaven fall before we understand this thing why they play here. This small boy don't tell where they chukai for our eye now. How won't make we tell you this matter again so that if you understand them? Leave this boy now, may we deal with him now. Who in be kwano? Abi people they come for area in so himself go for still follow the cuff where you there. Abi don't forget who you are. Nah beg, no they tell me calm down. How you was the man in Agwam? No happy at all.
If I not bring this matter on table, you say you go they do brother blood.
Yes, nah. They carry brother matter they enter with you they run. No I see they be. My small boy no can carry you they do matter.
So where is your son now?
My son's wife-to-be, Oled, has taken him to the hospital. And the information I got is that he is responding to treatment.
Monyeka, I have a suggestion to make. I think your son should forget about this marriage for now.
Why did you say that?
Isn't it obvious that someone doesn't want this marriage to hold? Your son has been through so many misfortunes lately for you to understand what I mean.
Ajuga, you talk as though you don't know what love is all about. You see that girl Oled is my son's happiness. I don't think my son will accept to forget about her just like that. I'm
not saying he should forget about her. Happiness and life, which one is more important? I'm at the side of caution. Let him forget about this marriage of a thing until we are sure who is doing this. Maybe it's coming from a woman he has rejected her proposal or he has disappointed.
Oji, Ijigwanyagi. Ijiguche. Are you actually the one saying this? Who in this village does not know that my son is only in love with Oled, with one girl, and that girl is Oled? I don't think that anyone in this village has seen my son with any other girl. I, the mother, I have not seen my son with any girl in this village. So, anyway, I understand the point you are trying to make here. I will think about it.
You have to think about it before they kill your son.
Don't say that.
I know what I'm saying.
See, let me tell you. My son's hands are clean. Nothing will happen to him.
I know.
The plans of the evil ones will not work out. My son, so nobody will kill him. They will not succeed.
I know, I understand, but I'm only trying for us to be careful. I
have told you not to mention death. Whatever you say here, remove death. Oh. Nobody is going to die. My son will not die. Nothing will happen to him. Biko. You will be careful, we will be careful, but nobody will kill my son. Okay.
My daughter, what happened? How is he?
He's in the hospital now receiving treatment. The doctor said he has acute malaria and typhoid.
Meaning the ceremony is yet cancelled again today?
Mother, you should be more concerned about his health.
I should be more concerned about his health. What is wrong with you? How many times have you embarrassed everybody with this nonsense and useless marriage? Eh? Is it until God jumps down from heaven? That is when you know that this marriage is a huge mistake. Listen, whatever that is happening now is God trying to tell us that this marriage is a farce. Is a mistake. It shouldn't happen in the first place.
Which God are you talking about?
Do you know him? As if you know his address. Which God are you talking about? Oh, please. No way.
So your conscience is so severed. We should be talking about the young man's health. Not this rubbish. The young man did nothing wrong by asking for my daughter's hand in marriage.
Mm-hmm.
And hear me out. I am supporting them all the way.
I am with you on that, Papa.
Oh, follow. On with who? As if you know what they're following. We need to go man with the sense. Rubbish.
I think I have to go to the hospital and see him.
Papa, I'll come with you.
You follow? Where are you going? Where are you going?
Papa, he will really appreciate your visit.
I know.
Hmm? You are not going anywhere, Madoka. You are not going anywhere. What is wrong with you? Are you so dumb that you cannot see the handwriting on the wall? So you don't have brain again with this your small head. Can't you advise your daughter to stop all this madness? Is it when everything has gone wrong in one sense?
Evelyn!
Evelyn what?
You know my husband?
Oh, get away.
I'm going to repeat. That young man did nothing wrong by asking for my daughter's hand in marriage. Like I said, I'm supporting them all the way.
Supporters club.
Mama, don't you think that if you or Papa doesn't go to see him at the hospital, people might think you have a hand in it, and I don't...
Am I not Madaka? I can slap you and slap you again. Why shut that your stupid mouth? Well, what do you know? Because your father has brainwashed you into flaring. You now have mouth to talk. If you talk, I will slap you. Anyway, I don't blame you. I don't blame all of you. I blame myself. I wasted my whole day when I should have having my beauty sleep. Setting this table, setting these chairs, cleaning everywhere for this ill-fated marriage that will never happen.
Evelyn, watch your tongue. You are not God.
How?
And I want to tell you that tomorrow is pregnant.
God, you go away.
Tomorrow is
watch
pregnant. Son?
Let it give birth today.
Let's go.
Oledo, I named you after my late mother because of how close I was with her. Little did I know that none of my blood, not even a pint, runs through your vein. You are such a huge disappointment. You are not in any way like me. You don't have sense. Brainless. Her beauty without brains.
My people, I think by now we ought to know that there is someone somewhere that is behind all this nonsense.
Exactly my thoughts. But who?
A good question that is begging for an answer. Madoka does not appear to me as a violent man or in any way diabolical.
You are correct. And also, I do not think he has any issue with Oyenka. Otherwise, he wouldn't have accepted her into his house.
I think we should ask questions. Yes.
You mean consulting Adibia?
If need be. Let me tell you, I am sick and tired of all this happening. Our nephew deserves to be happy like every other young man out there. I mean, he should be allowed to marry the woman of his choice. Yes.
Could it be that something's wrong with Madoka's background?
Which is why I said we should ask questions. Because a goat should not be allowed to deliver in tetas where an elder is. We should do something and do it fast.
You are making a point.
That is true.
You are making a
we should
point.
go.
Let's go inside now so that you give me one mouth now.
Give you what mouth?
Just
my mother and
one.
my sister will soon be back from farm.
Hi.
Can't go inside.
Right. They are them. No. Okay, see. Let's go to the central school. Primary 1 class, their desk is so flat. It looks like a bed. You will like it.
I will like it.
Yeah, let's go.
We'll go. But first, go home and go and take your bets. You're smelling of alcohol and weed.
Ha. That's a why now. Why?
What is why? I've told you to stop smoking and drinking, but no, you won't. Now, tell me, how am I supposed to kiss you? Just go home and go and shower and come back.
So you're shouting at me now because
I'm not shouting.
I forgot to buy tom-tom, eh? Is it because I forgot to
Which
buy
nonsense tom-tom? Amobi, I've told you to stop smoking and drinking. It's not a matter of tom-tom. Stop it.
No problem, but at least I can touch on.
Leave me.
See, is it not your battery?
Leave
Now?
me.
Let me touch the battery.
You, what are you doing in our house? Eh? What are you doing in our house?
Chikodi, what is it? Just go inside.
For what? Oga, what are you doing in our house? What are you doing in this compound? Chief!
Chikodi, calm down now.
Did you just call me a thief? No, Pomonyori. Am I a thief?
Yes! You're a thief! A friend to a thief is a thief! Our mother has warned you not to step your foot in this compound again. So what are you doing here? Eh?
See, I don't like what your sister is doing. I mean, why would she be calling me a thief now? Have I stolen from you?
Amobi, calm down now, please.
Hey! What is calm down? Get inside.
Amobi, see.
Get inside!
Go, I will see you later.
Sister,
it's okay.
But no. Get inside the house!
You'll be coming now.
Can you imagine? I don't blame you. Okuka Greek. Look at her now.
I get one now.
Will you shut up?
Respect yourself. I don't want to see your filthy feet in this compound again.
Did you hear me?
Yes. Well, don't worry. My mother will soon arrive. Once she come back,
you will hear from us. From us. Don't worry.
Yeah? Let me tell you, I know your type. If not that you're beautiful now, Tutolia here now. Oyembu. I know your type now. You like me and you know that I like you too. That's why you don't want to come straight. You are coming through Appian way. See, you still stand the chance to own me now. Do you understand?
Hey!
I'm not playing pempe now.
Hey! Wonder shall never end. Check out later we'll go away now. You're a thief. Why would I like a thief? Am I stupid? Stop deceiving yourself. And you heard me. I don't want to see you in our compound anymore. If you step your filthy feet in this compound again, I will cut off your head. You know they fear.
You're calling me a criminal, Abi?
That's what you are. A thief, criminal, armed robber.
If you are, I'm going to see your bra now. Hold on. Good day, ma.
So you don't have any work to do now. You become so lazy that all you do is to take these children to school and probably wait there until they close, you bring them back. Where's your...
My wife went to the market, so I decided to go and bring my children back from school. But I don't see how it concerns you.
Will you shut your mouth? Nkaku talking to me. So you have the money to enroll these children in school, yet you send your stupid wife. Ona, she came to the house begging my husband to give her money. Can you see how wicked and selfish you two can be? You have the money, yet you choose to come and beg. Papa na yo na mama na yo. Let me see your Sarah. You went all.
Woman.
Man.
I never asked my wife to come to you for anything. I never asked her to collect any money from you.
You think you're deceiving me. You went and enrolled them in a private school. Are there no public school, government school where you can put your children? That is cheap? You never spend money you do not have. You choose to put them in a private school. You choose to spend money you do not have. Put them in cheap schools. And I could hit 500. Stupid. In what sense? In where they go?
Madam, if you don't have anything meaningful to say, let me just go home with my children, please.
I'm gonna sleep hungry. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. But tell your wife in her interest that I don't ever want her close to my husband again, begging for arms. She is not blind. She's not lame. She can work and get money. People should keep living your big and rich life. When you are ready to suffer, come, I will help you. Keep spending money you do not have. Stupid. Do you have anything green? Are you really thinking where you are now? Get away! I hope these children don't turn out to be like you. Don't be like your parents. You know, yeah? Did you hear what I said? You're a good girl. Rubbish. Go away! Just to feed your children, you cannot. When you want to enroll them, you went and enrolled them in a private school, so they come and collect the money.
Let's go. Children, let's go. Just not mind them, okay? Let's go.
Leave me now, leave me. Wait till you leave me now. Leave me. Hey, leave me now. Hey, leave me. Somebody help me, leave me. Help. Hey, don't catch me, leave me. Hey, come on.
Please now, sister, because it's me, I'm your only sister. Please, don't tell mama, because please. I beg you, don't tell mama, please.
Lutana, you're very funny. Nkwima, so how do you expect me not to tell Mama that you've started seeing that good-for-nothing boy again? So that we'll understand very well.
Sister, see, please, you just have to understand that Amobi is the only guy I love in this village.
Will you
I swear?
Hi! Wow, it's love.
Hi! This girl. I thought you have sense. It's a name, Uche. My sister loving a thief.
An armed robber.
Sister, see, I swear, if you don't tell Mama this thing, I'll wash all your clothes. I'll do the whole house chores. In fact, from today, I'll be the one going to the farm. Please, be good.
I will tell her. Don't stress yourself. I must tell Mama. I must tell Mama.
Don't tell me what. Huh? And what is it you are pleading with her not to tell me?
Mama, nothing. Nothing.
It's nothing. You better confess. Confess it. Mama, tell her to
Mama,
tell
it's
me.
nothing.
Nothing? Okay, you don't want to confess. Mama, do you know that this girl has started seeing that good-for-nothing Amobi again? What? Julian, ask her. She's here. Mama. Am I lying?
Lotanna, the reason you left the farm earlier was not about headache again. So you returned to go and see him. Lotanna.
Mama, it's not just seeing. I caught them red-handed. They were busy touching each other. They were... Hi God, if you see what I saw, Mama. If you end that,
Mama, it's not true. Mama, it's not true.
Mama, kill her! Where is she? Mama, here! Hey! Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, my husband.
My love.
You can't believe what happened on my way coming to meet you now.
Miko, tell me. What happened?
In fact, I saw Oledo on my way.
You don't mean it.
I'm telling you. When somebody called me, I turned my back. I said, I don't want trouble. I was just going my way. She followed me. She knelt down in front of me. She started begging me. Yeah. She was begging me, telling me that she's sorry. Sure. That everything that happened is not her father's fault. I told you. I told you. She said her mother is the cause of everything that happened.
That woman.
She was begging me. But you know, I told you that a patient dog is the fattest bone. That it's better for us to wait and see. My brother is a good man. I've always known him. Sure. My brother has been helping me all this while. What happened? Hey. You know what she now told me? She said she's coming to the house this evening and that she's taking us to the city. Finally.
Hey! Are you serious?
I am telling you that she's going to give us the best life, that good life that we really, really deserved.
Oh, Chukwekene. Thank you, God. You mean she's relocating us from this village to the city?
That is what she said. She said we're going to pack our thing, that she's coming to the house this evening. She's coming. If I did not believe it.
Hey! I'm so happy. But what are we going to offer her when she comes to our house?
Hey, you're right, though. What do we do? That tuber of yam that I gave you this morning, the other portion, maybe I should boil it,
Okay.
She'll eat it.
Okay, still remaining.
It's still remaining now.
Okay, and we still have oil and salt at home.
Yes. She will use oil and eat it.
Let's go immediately. Now you start cooking it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Now you start.
Hey, what kind of wickedness is this?
My phone.
Don't worry, let me get my phone. I must fish out whoever that did this to you. Hey, let me get my phone.
My ribs, my ribs.
Hi.
You. You think I don't know you have a hand in this thing, Abby? Let me tell you something. Tell those your friends, they should get ready for me. I am coming. I will sting them. I must revenge. You are going, no? Look at you. Keep. Hey.
You made a mistake.
How do you mean?
You would have dealt with him permanently.
How?
I am talking about killing him.
Hey, killing him would have been taking things too far. I didn't want to kill him. I just wanted to scare him away from my daughter. That is my intention.
You wanted to scare him away from your daughter? Has he left your daughter now?
No. And that's the problem. That's what is paining me. I even heard she paid for his hospital bills. Can you imagine?
Evelyn, it's high time you started doing things the right way. Unless, of course, you've made peace with him marrying your daughter.
Never. Never.
Okay.
That will not happen. My daughter marry a broom seller on a bicycle? No. But killing him right now will be very difficult. It will be very difficult.
Difficult?
What do I do? What do I do?
My love, I want you to know that no matter what happens, I'll never be discouraged towards becoming your wife. I will stick with you forever.
Olam, this means so much to me. Thank you so much for loving me. I was going to ask you, how are your parents? How are they taking it? I'm sure they are very upset with me.
Upset?
Huh?
Nobody is upset with you. Or except probably my mother. But I don't care. All I care about is you, my love. You are my world.
See, God in heaven knows that I have good intentions for you. And I'll never disappoint you.
I know.
Let's go.
You're still crying.
Don't touch me. Isn't that what you want? Huh? I don't blame you. You've always been a sadist right from our childhood.
Yes, that's too harsh to say to me.
Really?
Yes.
Tell me. Why would you even tell Mama about Amobi's visits? Tell me, why? You called yourself my sister. How could you tell Mama that Amobi came visiting? Why? After all my pleading.
Because I need to let her know you're going astray.
Going astray?
Yes.
Do I look like a baby? You know what? I love him and that what matters most. You know Mama cannot decide whom I'm supposed to love. Do you get it? You cannot! This is my life!
Lotanla, Amobi is not whom you think he is. He is not.
He is not.
But you won't understand.
He is not. You know, Amobi has promised to marry me.
And
I'll marry him.
my dead
body.
Are you okay? Are you mad? The way for the beginnings. Hey, Lotanla.
Mama, I want to know. What is it that you have against Amobi? I want to know. Tell me.
A lot. If I should answer that question. A lot! Amobi drinks. He smokes. He associates with all manner of bad boys.
Oh, yeah.
Is that not enough?
Is that all? He will change.
He will not change.
Amobi will change.
I said he will not change.
That is not all. Do you know who Amobi's mother is?
Tell her.
That woman is the most wicked person I ever seen in my life. Okay. And for that, you will never marry her son.
Simple.
Get that into your deep skull. Mama, I don't care. Mama, I don't care. He will change. He will change. Nobody was born a saint. He will change. He will change. You will not marry him.
You will change. Come back here. Mama, look at your daughter.
That woman, she's the most wicked person I've ever seen.
I know now, Mama, I know.
And I will not allow this to happen.
It can
Mama,
never happen. Not in this house, oh. It will never happen. Agarisia must come back. You must come back to the house now. No, Mama, please. I need to go inside and rest.
How disappointing.
What is it?
You thought it's going to be business as usual, breaking into my room to steal my things.
I guess Chidi told you.
He doesn't have to tell me anything for me to know that you are a common thief.
Adanne, don't insult me. I'm your elder brother.
Same reason I have not locked you up for stealing and conniving with your stupid friends to beat up your younger brother. Amobi, when did you become this evil?
I beg. Which evil? Who is evil? Eh? Don't insult me, oh. I mean, I was only looking for comb to comb my beard and look good. Why will you be even accusing me?
Listen, let this be the last time I'll get you anywhere close to my room or any of my things. Get out.
Don't worry.
Going under the sun. I mean, anything you want, just tell me. I'll provide it now.
You'll provide it?
Yes.
Is it not high time you come and stick my hand in marriage?
Why are you rushing things now? Isn't it so soon?
So soon?
Yes.
My mother is mounting pressure on me to leave you. And I don't want to leave you. I want you to prove to her that you love me.
No.
Please.
You're not going anywhere. You see the way my hand is tied around your waist? That is how I'm holding your life, oh. Nobody can come between us. See, babe, in as much as I want to do this, I want to marry you, I want to spend the rest of my life with you. You still remember that your mother doesn't like me.
Does it matter?
It's obvious she doesn't like me.
Does it matter? Is she going to live my life for me? Are you going to marry my mother? Is it not me? I don't know what you're doing now.
But you know mothers and how they can influence things. She might not even welcome me in your house when I come. And you...
Amobi, what are you saying? You just have to make a move before it's too late. Come and carry all these things. All these things. Wholesale. I'm tired of going to a completed building. I'm tired. Carry me to your house. That's what I want.
Babe, I mean, which man in his right senses will see all these things you're carrying and look away? Who? Nobody. I love you and I want to marry you.
Then prove it.
Calm
prove
down
it.
now. Calm
Amobi,
down.
prove it. Time is ticking. Another person will just come and break your hand and carry me.
Don't,
another person will carry all these things.
You come here. Stop saying these things you're saying. You are making my mind skip. Oh.
You don't love me. If you love me, you will come.
It's okay now.
Where's your sister? Tell me.
Mama, she's not yet back.
Huh?
She's the one I'm waiting for. She's not yet back.
Ha! So, Rosanna has grown big enough to leave this house without telling anybody, any of us. Okay?
Mama,
I'm as surprised as you are. I don't understand this. Seriously.
It's obvious that useless boy is the reason she's not yet back. No problem. It's a bad draw. Rotanna. See, tell whoever that knows Rotanna. Rotanna should tell her that she should remain where she is. So, she should not come back to this house. So, I don't want to see her leg in this house. How can...
No, but Mama, she will come back.
What are you saying? Look at the day, getting dark, and she's still where she is.
Hey, but Mama...
Don't bother me. Don't bother me. So bad wrong. She will come and meet me in this house. So, Lieutenant, you've gone enough to go out whenever you want and come back whenever you want. Where?
No, Mama. Mama was here last night. I knocked, but nobody opened the door for me.
You were where?
Mama was here last night. I knocked, but nobody opened.
Mama, it's true. I heard a knock now. I wanted to come and open the door for her, but you refused.
Close your mouth. Are you doing? I'm asking. Did I ask you any question here? Lieutenant, it's okay. There's no problem. It is clearly shown now that you are matured enough to live on your own. So, Wadro, go back to wherever you are coming from. Go back. Wherever you are coming from, now back.
Mama, please, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stay out late. I'm sorry, Mama.
Lieutenant,
Mama,
go back where you are coming from.
Mama, I said I'm sorry, no.
Mama!
Oh!
No, Mama. Mama, I am not listening to that. I won't listen to that, Mama.
Olotona is no good for you. She's not good for you.
Lotana is not good for me. Are you good for Papa? Are you good for Papa? And you people are fighting every day.
What did you just say? If you talk to me like that again, I'll whack your face. I'll slap you. Are you mad? What is wrong with you? Am I your mate? Huh? Try me again if I don't kick you. Idiot.
But Mama, I've been supporting you in everything you've been doing in this house. I've been supporting you without questioning anything. I've been supporting you, and only one thing I'm begging you now to do for me. You're telling me Lotana is not good for me.
Didn't I support you? Am I the one that said she's not good? The mother said she is not good. I've been telling you that. You don't want to listen. Her mother does not want you, let alone for you, her daughter. No! She doesn't want that.
Mama, you should help me and do it. Make her want me. Make her like me. I've not done anything to that woman now. Go and make her like me. I want me. I want Lotana.
It doesn't work like that. My son, it doesn't work like that. When a woman does not want you for her daughter, even if you like put a knife on her throat, she will not agree. I am supporting you. I am happy you have finally decided to settle down with a wife. But there are other beautiful girls, chummy girls that want to settle with, in fact, crave and beg you to settle down with them. Those are the kind of women you should go for. In fact, it is even good for a woman to love the husband more than you love your wife.
Mama, you're trying to confuse me. I know your plan. You're trying to confuse me. I will not accept it. I will not accept it. It's Lotana that I want. It's Lotana. Okay, Mama, see. Do you remember how long I've known Lotana? Do you know, we've actually started like kids, and now you want me to go and follow another woman?
That kind of love does not work. Child love. It's better to fall in love when your eyes are open, when you have sense in your head. What is that? I'm trying to bring you up. You're bringing yourself down.
Mama, you cannot confuse me. It's Lotana that I love. It's Lotana that I want. I will marry that girl.
I want you. It's my fault.
It's that girl that I will marry. Leave me.
You're not blaming me. Why didn't you behave well so that the mother will love you and accept you for her daughter?
Mama, see, it's Lotana that I will marry, or Lotana or nothing. It's Lotana or nothing.
Just behaving like a spoiled brat. Where does kid love work now? Child love. That kind of love does not work. Trying to open your eyes, you're closing it. While you are
Mama, see, I'm not in support of that though. Why will you drive her away like that now?
You see that useless sister of yours? She is not welcomed in this house. At all. In fact, let her come and pack her things.
Mama, why? Why will you say that? See, Mama, though I'm not in support of her choice of a man, but that doesn't mean we will chase her away. She is my sister and your daughter.
She needs to be taught a lesson. Let her learn.
Not to that extent, Mama. If you chase her away, you're driving her into that boy's hands for free.
That is very, very good. I'm okay with that. Let her come and take her test.
Mama, I can't remember it. No. I don't agree with you on that at all. Mama, we know that Lotana is very stubborn. But if we continue like this, we'll end up not seeing her again.
Omaka, very fine. Let her go. Let her go wherever she wants to go. Let her see. Omaka.
Mama, listen to me. You need to calm down. Mama, remember the saying, if you hit a child with the right hand, you draw her back with the left hand.
And who is a child?
Mama, stop now. Stop. Okay. If you don't want to forgive her, I'm going to look for my sister. Yes, I'll go and look for her because I don't want to lose her. She's the only sister I have. Except you have a boot.
For what?
Boot now.
For what?
Race now. Because I'm going to search for my sister. If we come back to the house and you did not allow us to stay, we will run away now because you will chase us. So just get ready to chase all of us out because we will leave your husband's house for you and run away. You have enough strength.
Yeah, be careful
to run.
with me. Be careful with me. I'm not happy.
Mama, please, I'm going to search for my sister and I'll bring her back to this house.
Come back here. Don't bring that thing inside this house. How about the one year back? Come and pack her this and go and give her work wherever she is. I'm at you. I'll push her. Let her go. Let her go.
Brother? Uchechi, how are you?
I'm fine, we thank God.
Uchechi, I thought I'd ask you to come and see me after.
Brother, that is what you always tell me. So, it's always the response I get from you. So I didn't want to push it. I said, let me just leave you.
I'm sorry. I would have done better. It's just because of I don't know how to say it.
Brother. It is okay. Trust me, I perfectly understand everything. I am not angry.
You do?
I am not angry at all.
You do?
I am not angry with that. I
So,
understand.
where are you coming from?
I went to pick up some things from my friend in Kiru because we're traveling to the city. My husband got a job in the city, so we're moving.
Are you for real?
I am telling you.
Hey.
Kem.
Hey, my love.
Eh?
What has been holding you now? We have finished packing, I and my children. We're just waiting for you.
In Kiru, she delayed me, but don't worry, I have the bags. I have the other things inside.
Okay. Ogum, I don't know how to say this. Honestly, I would have done more and more and more. I mean, but you know my predicament.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Brother, as I was telling you, my husband got a job in the city, so we're moving finally.
Are you for real?
I am.
Hi, I'm happy for both of you.
Thank you.
I'm happy.
God.
Say, Ogum, please find a place in your heart to at least pardon me. Okay? I would have loved to do more and more and more, but you see my predicament now, you know.
There's no problem, sir. Thank you so much, sir. You know, it is time for God to answer our prayers, and thank God it finally come to pass. Thank you so much for all the help you rendered to us. I will never forget it in a hurry.
Did I really render help?
You tried the most you can.
It's okay.
You tried.
It's okay. So is that why you are looking this tantalizing? Very, very gorgeous, like a typical African woman.
It's gorgeous.
Thank you, sir. We have to be.
I'm happy.
We have to be going.
I'm happy. You can them go live
But take care of yourself.
I will. I must. Nothing will stop me.
We need to leave now. Thank you. We're in a hurry. All right.
We're in a hurry.
All right. Yeah.
Stand here. Mama, your daughter is back.
Mama, good afternoon. Mama, she's greeting you. Lotanna. Lotanna. Mama. Lotanna, fesa n'anya. Na ihe m na-agwa gị. Kuru ezigbo mmiri saa iru gị asa. Open your eyes, wide it, so that you can see the kind of choice you are making. Oh, you will not live a life of regret. Nana? Mama, I'm sorry. Look at me.
Mama, smile now.
Go and get her food.
Yeah, we'll tell you. I just can't get her food.
Wait,
Me,
you
I'm
bring your
sorry.
own. I've heard you. Not the computer, you need to tell you.
Mama, I'm not getting her any food though. Am I the one to serve you? Don't have respect. But I slap you well.
Mama, please, I'm going to eat. Mama, please, I'm hungry. Mama, you know I'm your last child. Are you not supposed to be the one that made this food for me to eat? You know, now, Bali. Or if you're not tomorrow. Now you want to eat food that I make. Okay? Mama, I'm your last child. Let me eat small.
I love you from my heart.
Thank you, my daughter, for coming. And I already had a meeting with my son and his uncles, and they made a suggestion, which I want to tell you of. But first, I want to ask you this important question. Are you still interested in marrying my son?
Of course, Mama. He's the love of my life.
In that case, he will be coming to your house with his uncles to formally ask for your hand in marriage. And if possible, he will do everything same day and bring you back home to us.
That would be great.
No.
I can't wait.
But Mama, you see, this time, we want it done our own way, just to avoid the last experience.
Whatever. The most important thing is for you to marry her and bring her back home to us. As our woman.
Technically married.
Yes.
So, Father, they'll be coming this weekend.
That's a good one. Wonderful. Now inform them to come with the necessary things before the D-Day. I wouldn't like him to come transporting things to this place when my people are around.
Hey, it's okay, Father. Everything has been planned out. Just relax and wait for them this weekend.
Good. I'm happy. But have you told your mother about this?
Father, she's your wife. I think you should tell her yourself.
Man, you can't be sounding like this. You know your mother and her minuses. You need to accord her that respect, no matter what. Tell your mother about it.
But I still insist that you tell her yourself. I don't want her troubles, please. I don't...
Wonderful. You came right on time.
What is it?
Your daughter's suitor would be coming with his people to woo your daughter this weekend to have her hand in marriage.
So, am I supposed to be dancing, maybe jumping or singing? Or because of that rubbish, that charade? Excuse me, get away.
My point exactly. You see why I didn't want to tell her in the first place?
Indeed, I regret the day I exchanged I do with this woman. She's a misplaced priority.
Angelina! 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 Haven't I warned you and your son against coming to ask my daughter's hand in marriage? Haven't I warned people enough? Don't people hear?
Evelyn, if my mother hasn't told me what killed your father, I would have said this madness started yesterday.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, have you forgotten?
Forgotten what? What?
Yes! Your father died of a mad dog's bite 3 days before you were born. Angelina. That is why you are behaving this way.
Angelina.
Ichefugo.
Did you just throw that insult at me?
When has the truth become an insult?
You're a very stupid woman.
You know what I'm talking about, Nne.
You are an idiot. How dare you insult me? Do you look at my face? How dare you? Akwagi, I will so deal with you in this life. I will show you pepper. You have bitten the tiger's tail. Wait for the bite. You decided to make me your enemy. I will treat you as such.
Evelyn, Jeriado, do God, Inugo, because this marriage must hold. My son must marry your daughter. That must is capital letter.
No problem.
My God will not shame me. It's better for you to join the moving train and pray for my son so that he will become successful.
Failure train is what you want me to join. Be in your failure train. With this proposal you just brought up, let's see how it goes. Trust me. Let's see how it goes.
You see how it's all... Nah, he will do nothing. Emmanuel Hodaroda. When if he get me, both of them must marry. My son must marry your daughter. If you want peace, I give you peace. If you want war, and you war area naga. So go adero. Ekwerelam. Trouble is the choice I can get here. Get you every time you and your mother.
So what's going on? I'm not interested.
Even on a cigarette.
Or guy said I don't want. You won't force me.
Wait, oh. Guy, what is your problem, self? Why you come to act up like this? Like say you be babe. May we come begin to beg you. What did they worry you? Wait, oh. No tell me say that because of that your babe make you to do like this, oh. Ha.
Wait. So matter wey concern my babe no reach to make me vex. No, you no reach to make me vex, abi. I think say you dey follow me if you wait at the fee self. I no just know why that woman no like me. Now my babe mama be my problem. Now that woman no just like anything when I do. She no like her. I don't know how I want to take amend them. I don't just know.
So what's your problem here? Since the daughter likes you, why bother yourself over the mother?
Wait, oh, you self. If you just close your mouth, you be like say you no fair get sense before. Why you go to tell him may he marry who you no want marry? Person when mama don't even tell him say make you no marry him. Now you still tell him say may you go marry. You say if I tell the think. Hi, wait, you be like say the other kind marriage say go walk.
Okay.
Okay,
what will they talk now? Make we go match him. You dey mad. No. Now I know say you don't cut chain normally. Before I been a thing say small sense still remain for you. But now as you talk now, so you want go beat my mother-in-law? No, you won't beat my mother-in-law, Abi? No, go beat him. Go beat him.
Now as the thing they paying you, I say make I give you that suggestion, nothing much.
No, they give me all those kind of stupid suggestion, I beg. No, they give me No, they give me that kind of stupid suggestion. Because now that one go make me come to remember the last time when I tell una make una go help me handle my brother small. When I go there, I want kill him. I swear if I remember that matter now, I go cut chain follow all of them.
What you tell us?
I tell you, man, you beat and kill him.
I beg they
which can't pan beat him be that one when I do my brother now. See, man, nobody remind me waiting don't pass before. Man, nobody remind me. Oh.
This type of family is good. Oh, yeah, happy that my in-laws.
And I'm making an on the rock. I am happy. Okay, oh, okay. Ọkụ agụnyelu nwata n'aka dị elegbu. Butu ọnụ nna gị mụrụ gị. Wele ya. Okay, I'm happy. Thank you. Very, very happy. Wow! Achadugo! Once in London. Your case shall be case of 9 months later. Ah, wow. Thank you. Can I go with her? Please take proper care of my daughter. She's in safe hands. This love is straight from heaven. I'm happy. I'm happy. Yes. Wonderful. Good.
Can we go now?
Please. Go, my children, okay? I'm happy. This marriage is from heaven. It's wonderful. Up now. Yeah, can't be saga. Come on. Thank you so much. Yes, sir. I'm stupidly happy. Honestly.
Mama, I want to inform you that I'll be traveling to the city with my husband. Yes. Delta State, precisely.
Yeah.
I have a job there.
Did you say Delta State?
Yes.
That's why I'm serving as a copper. Really? Yes.
Really?
Yes.
You can come with us.
You be coming to our house.
You can stay with us.
That is so great. Thank you, sister. God bless you. I'm so happy.
God will bless you. You are a huge blessing to our family. You will have a happy and joyous home with my son.
Mama, I'll miss you, but I'll be calling you on the phone.
Only calling me on the phone. You will still be coming to see me.
Yes.
You deserve the best in life. Yes, you people will be coming to see. And I will visit at times.
Will you come to our house?
I'm living with you.
My son, my daughter, your home will be filled with children that will love and obey you. You will be so proud of them.
The children will obey us.
Yes.
You must be bold with madness stepping your foot into this compound after I've warned your mother. Eh?
Mama, I love Lotanna. See, Mama, I love Lotanna so much so that I want to marry her. For you to see how much I love Lotanna. I love her, please.
You can't marry her. You are not fit to marry my daughter. No, you are not. See, you smoke. You drink. You do all manner of evil. Even follow criminals up and down. You see, whoever gonna you bluff. You are not fit.
Mama, I'm ready to forfeit all these things. I'm ready to forfeit them just to be with Lotanna. Because, Mama, I love this girl. I love her.
Who is your mother? Adenka Monagi. No. Take a good look at me. Do I look like that, your wicked mother? Your mother is enough reason for me not even allow you to marry my daughter.
But Mama, Mama, I'm not my mother. I'm not my mother. She has her own blood. I have my own blood. I'm not my mother.
Nobody in this community will allow her daughter marry any of your mother's sons because she's wicked. Oh,
Mama, you will not allow somebody to marry somebody that you love and you be... Mama, I'm not... Mama, I'm not going anything. I'm not going anything. You will not allow somebody to marry who you love and you...
No, so of all the girls in this community, it's only my place you want to come and bring your bad blood. Your cough.
Mama, please now. I love Lotanna. I love her. Mama,
I'm not going home. You will not sit on my seat. Go away from my cup. Somebody is here to see though. People know. I tell you now how far. See I drag him my job. Never. Come on. Carry the tea cup.
Hey!
What are you doing?
Why are you kidding about you? Get in.
What are you doing in my house?
Ukogom.
What are you doing in my house?
I came to check on my August. Email. And to tell you that if you go and check on your BP now, you will know that it is high. So don't try to give yourself stroke. Your daughter is now in the city with my son, enjoying life, cruising and enjoying. You
it's better for you to accept the things you cannot change. You know, go?
I know you think you have won over me.
Your daughter is now in the city with my son. They are married. Do you need a dummy like yourself to tell you that I have won? Anyway, I was just passing by and I decided to come and check on my ogo. Is it what change like Why,
get it into your thick skull that you, another 1,000 of you, can ever win over me.
I have already won.
Get away from me. Get away.
Yeah, I will get away. It's your house.
Don't touch me.
You know that I have won. Accept the things you cannot change. Hey. Hasukwan ka mbia malu ka o melo. Mana from no kana agba kitikiti na agba katakata. Nsogbu adiro. You get used to it. Obo ogom ka ebu. Chukwu emego ye ma mmega si ya.
I knew it. Now my fear and worry have been confirmed. I told you to end his life when you had the chance to.
But, Akuna, I was afraid of spilling blood. Do you know what it means to kill? Take human life? But no, I couldn't do it.
You were afraid of spilling blood. Now your daughter is gone.
No, I will not let that happen. That will not happen. Do you know my daughter is even against me now? She's against me. My daughter couldn't tell me about her movement to the city. Okay, for now.
Well, whatever shams it is that Angelina is using on her is really working. Hey. That is why you see that she cannot get her eyes off the young man.
Akona, do you think there is something I can really do about it? Do you know that they took me unawares? My own daughter didn't even tell me the actual date of her marriage, as if she knew I was the one frustrating their plans.
Well, we just have to make one last visit to Agungu and tell him what is happening. Let's see if he still has something he can do about it.
Okay. Do we go now?
I love you from my heart.
I love you from my heart.
Bikara polamo onye kimoe.
Ebe kwelu mala onye kagi kamgaluo. Iya sara ya mebe ibu kemo We are meant to be together.
What are you doing? What am I doing? The car is dirty, so I'm washing it.
Baby, it's not in your place to wash the car.
How?
The gate man is there. I can as well take it to the car wash.
No. Why should you take the car to the car wash when I can wash it comfortably? Huh? I can wash it better than that.
Baby, stop this. Stop. You are my husband. You don't need to stress yourself. It's the work of the gate man. Or I can take it to the car wash.
No, please. You can't take this car to the car wash when I can wash it well, better than them.
No, please. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like it.
Okay, let me just rinse it.
No! I refuse. No, please.
I just want to rinse it.
No, don't worry. The gate man will finish up. Please. Baby, stop this.
But has Ifeoma finished washing the plates?
Yes. She's already eaten. She'll soon be leaving. I prepared us fried plantain, egg sauce. I came to call you so we can eat. And here you are, washing my car. Baby. Wash my car again. In fact, no chores. You're not the help. You're my husband.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you for bringing sunshine into my life.
I should be thanking you. You are the best, sweetest, most handsome, humble, and submissive husband on earth.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too.
Okay, let's go eat.
Okay.
Well,
I can't take it.
No, you can't take anything.
Okay.
It's not.
All right.
For you, babe.
Our love
Let's
is
go eat.
forever stronger. We are meant to be together. Our love is forever stronger.
Babe,
Huh?
I'm off to the market.
Market?
Yes.
Why?
I need to go buy some things for the house.
But you're not feeling too well.
Yeah, I know. At the same time, I need to buy things for the house. So,
Where's Ifoma?
she has gone out.
Okay, in that case, I have to go to the market on your behalf. Let me buy the things myself.
Come on, baby. You're my husband. You're not supposed to go to the market. Don't worry, I can manage.
No, I insist. I am your husband, so I have to go to the market to buy those things for you. Please. Huh?
No, I can manage.
No, I insist. I want to buy the... In fact, give me the money. Where's the list? What do you want to buy? What do you want to make? What soup?
Okay, if you insist, let's go inside so I can make the list for you. The list
Where's
is
the
not-
money?
I'll give you the money and the list. Let's go inside. I didn't make the list because I have what I want to buy off heart. But since you're going, I'll make the list for you.
But you're my wife. I want to make you happy.
Thank you. You're the best. Let's go.
I've been looking at this house. It's very fine.
Yes, our house is very
Onyeka, as you insisted on taking that which I forbade you to take, so shall your life be filled with perpetual infamy and disrepute will leave you at the cups of death. May earth bear witness to this curse and deliver it to you.
Papa, her name is Lotanna. She's late Mazu Wezoke's daughter.
Mazu Wezoke. The wife, yes, Mazu Wezoke. The wife is a full-time farmer.
Yes, Papa, you know her very well. Lotanna is her second daughter. We've been friends for a while now.
So?
I want to marry her.
You want to marry her?
Yes, Papa.
This is the first time you are being reasonable. And this is the best news I've had in ages. You are now behaving like a child that came out from my loins. You have my support. Amobi, you have my support. I'm happy.
Papa, thank you for the support, but there's a problem. The mother doesn't seem to like me.
Why?
She said I cannot marry her daughter. That I have a bad character.
Have you seen it? Have you?
When I was cautioning you, you refused to listen to me. You decided to continue with your decay and assigner life. Have you seen where it has landed you to?
Amobi, my dear boy, that girl is not fit for you. You are very handsome. Go out there, choose the most beautiful girl that suits your class. Uwozogo's family is cursed. Yes, they're cursed.
I have not heard of this before.
How will you hear it when you're blindfolded all the time?
Papa, she also said that I am not fit for her daughter, that I came from a mean background.
What does that mean? What does she mean by that?
Maybe it's Papa now.
I can imagine. It's possible.
When you rejected somebody's son from marrying your sister, what do you expect? This is the law of retributive justice. Come on! It's all for you.
Lies!
What
my son here is saying is different from what you are saying. Yes! What's the relationship? I rejected Onyeka because he's not in any way fit and matched to my daughter's class. I cannot up and down be the same thing. No! I cannot send her to the university abroad and come to settle for someone that sells broom. Short brooms or no brain and bicycle now worry. Is that what you want, my daughter? Oh, please. Can you please stop? And I took her bring the girl up or not bring one way down. And you are talking, look at what does her mother do? Farmer, qualified farmer.
Evelyn, I would rather advise you to get a wonderful paste to clean the rubbish coming out from your mouth. Look at the level of damage you've done to my son. Have you seen it?
My son, just don't mind the girl. It's her loss. You are from a very comfortable and wealthy background. She needs you to remove her from her poverty-ridden background. If she doesn't want you, leave her. Go look for yourself a very fine, beautiful girl from a wealthy background.
Mama, it's Lotana that I want. Every time anything that concerns me, Papa will be speaking big grammar, speaking big English, trying to confuse me. You are even making me feel like I'm not even fit for Lotana.
Get out of my sight until you metamorphose to something good. You will remain like this. Delete yourself from my side immediately. Get out.
I'm not fit for Lotana. You don't know that my mother is even managing you. Are you good?
Where did you get this boy from?
Are you good for my mother?
I'm managing you.
Like mother, like son.
A son cannot look like the mother. A son can always look like the father.
Can you leave my presence now? I don't want
you. So you baby misplaced priority.
Get out of my sight.
Really? Get away.
Let me be.
Let you be, always be.
So tell me, how is it? Do you like it?
Wait, my love. You made this?
Wait, you don't believe me? Are you surprised?
I'm surprised. I mean,
why?
How did you do it? I mean, where did you learn it? How did you...
Okay.
I'm shocked.
It's a long story. You see, when you traveled, I was briefly employed as a kitchen assistant in a big hotel. So there, I learned how to make coconut rice, jollof rice, fried rice, and others.
So why did you leave the place?
Well, the owner died. But the bad part of it is, he died without paying me my salary. 4 months actually. Yeah, so I left and continued my broom business.
Oh my goodness. This is nice.
Try the meat.
The meat.
Properly grilled. Eat some more. Crush the bone. Crush it.
The spice inside.
Just you feel the crush the bone, that part.
Listen, you have to teach me how to make this.
Just crush the bone.
Oh! You have to teach me.
Are you not going to support me in marrying that girl, Lutanna.
Are you still talking about this girl? Is that why you barged into my room without a knock? Is that how bad you've become? Don't do it again.
Mama, as it stands now, the only alternative we have is for you to go and beg that girl's mother. Go and ask her to forgive you for whatever you might have done to her in the past. Just find a way and be in good terms with that woman.
You out of your mind or something? What are you? Get away! Just leave my room. Get out. Get away!
Mama, this is not a matter of get away, get away. Well, if you must know, I saw everything at the backyard.
What?
I saw everything at the backyard. Okay. What will happen is I will not tell anybody, but you have to do what I ask of you.
You must not let anyone know. You know he deserves to be punished.
For me, I don't have a problem with that. Not at all. But you have to buy my silence. Or possibly monetize it.
Ha! Mother, good morning.
Good morning.
How can you be cleaning? I normally do this every weekend.
Oh, I was feeling jobless, so I decided to clean.
Mbano! No! You're the man of the house, brother. You can't be doing this when I'm around.
So because I'm the man of the house, I shouldn't clean the house?
I mean,
Ifeoma, you're ready to go to work, huh? Go to work, please.
But brother...
Please, go to work and leave me to clean the house in peace. Biko.
Okay, what about Auntie?
She's sleeping. She's sleeping. She's sleeping.
Ah. Okay.
She's sleeping.
Okay, tell her I'm off to
I'll
work.
tell her.
Mother, stop.
I'll tell her you asked after her. Please go to work. You're late.
I know I'm late. Please just do
Go
me
to
this
work.
favor.
Ifeoma,
Pack everything.
go to work.
Pack everything. I'll do it during the weekend.
Ifeoma, go to work.
Okay, I'll go. Hey.
I love you from my heart, Obimoe. Afurunginanya, Ukemoe. Bikara polamo, Onye Kemoe. Emekwelu mala, Onye Kagika Mgaluo. Iyasara ya mebe, Ibunkemoe. We are made to be together. Our love is forever strong.
Good morning.
We are made to be together.
How are you?
Fine. Breakfast?
Yeah, breakfast.
Baby, you're so sweet.
Thank you.
How long have you been staring at me?
About an hour.
So you've been awake for an hour?
Yes, I'm done cleaning the house. My sister is out to work, so I decided to make breakfast.
Best husband. Thank you so much. So that means it's 9 a.m. already?
Something like that.
I want to go to work, but I've not been feeling fine. I mean,
I felt feverish all night.
Feverish.
Mm-hmm.
Should we go to the hospital?
No.
Okay, you know what? This is hot. Take some. Who knows? Might help.
Thank you.
Sip.
You're sweet. Guess what?
What?
Now I know where the fever is coming from.
Fever.
Yes.
Where's it coming from?
Ta-da! I'm pregnant.
Huh?
Your baby is going to have a baby.
You're pregnant.
We are pregnant, yes.
For who?
Oh, my love. Stop.
For me?
Of course, for you.
Ah. Wait. This is pregnancy.
Yeah, see, look at it. It's red. It's positive.
Red.
Stop! You're hurting the baby. Stop.
This. Wait, red and blue.
Are you for real, my daughter? You can't say. So I am going to be a grandfather very soon. That's a good one. That's nice. Oh, my daughter, I know your mother will be happy to hear that you're pregnant. That's the best news so far. Daughter, do me one favor. Please, do not stress yourself for any reason. I can't wait to carry my own child. I'm a grandfather now. No, my daughter, don't worry. Don't hold it against your mother. Yes, her phone has been very faulty. I promise to get her a new one. It's okay. I'm happy. Congratulations, my daughter. Congratulations, I can't wait. I'm happy, my daughter. Congratulations, I'm happy. It's okay.
Maduka, who are you congratulating?
Your daughter. Our daughter. She just called me now that she is pregnant.
Pregnant?
She is 6 weeks gone.
What?
Ogene.
No.
Why is your face like that?
No, I'm happy. Just that I'm so shocked with the news. I'm so proud of her. In fact, this calls for jubilation. Are you serious? Hey, so she's pregnant already?
You're happy?
I'm very happy.
Indeed.
Why are you talking like that?
Nothing. As if I don't know you.
Agungo, what is going on? I was expecting to hear bad news. Instead, my daughter called me with a joyful news that she's pregnant. But the same man I do not want her to get married to. What is going on? I am so disappointed.
Patience is a virtue that you lack, woman. And it will eventually become your undoing if you don't watch it. It is unheard of that Agungwo disappointed. Never.
What sort of dream is this? Bad dream. God forbid. It will not happen. No. God, please save my son. Save me and my daughter-in-law. Do not allow my enemies to rejoice over me. Save my son from the evil arrows of the enemies. You are the living God that I serve. Do not allow any harm to come to my household. Protect my family. Protect my son from me, please, God. Eh? Kedu ko din Lord Ifa? I'm happy that you're home, my love. I was so scared.
I can't believe I embarrassed myself. What did the doctor say?
The doctor said you're epileptic.
How? I don't have that. Where did that come from?
I don't know. But the most important thing is that you are here now and you are okay. It's okay. You're fine, you're healed. It's okay. Don't think about it. Everything's okay.
My love, Jesus! 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 Baby! Baby! What is it? Hello! Hey! Let's take you to the hospital. Let's take you to the hospital.
The world of the poor, the world of loneliness, intimidation, molestation, chukwi no kwaya. Shimo, 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 okwa mwobenye na kpobio. Batsara ya senye maka, nobi mada joka. Kemo desiche, ajuju onye ka na juo.
You're not sleeping. Baby, you promised to stop worrying about this.
What could be the cause? Why am I still convulsing? I thought it was a one-time thing. I'm just confused.
My love, I don't have answers to all your questions, but I am sure that we will overcome this together. Okay?
My hands are clean. I haven't offended anyone to go through this type of sickness. I don't know.
Everything will be fine.
If it doesn't stop, how do I take care of you and the baby?
My love, God forbid. It won't stop. It will not continue. The God that we serve will put our enemies to shame. Okay? This too shall pass. Please, let's go back to sleep. Please. Please.
Who is doing this to my family? Who is doing this to my son? But whoever you are, all your evil plans and intentions will not succeed. How can? How can my son, who has never had convulsion when he was a child, suddenly turn epileptic? How is that possible? Would it for him? Hey! But whoever you are, you will receive it hot from my God. My God will never spare you. You will not go scot-free. My God will fight for me. Hey! Chimo.
It's okay. It's okay.
How can one de water? How can one de water? God fight those that fight my son. Pursue those that pursue my son. Fight for our cause. How can one de water? Chubandi na chuma kanadiro mike.
So you came back and you didn't deem it right to come and greet your father and I. All because you are married to an Akoko man. Mother Gene. The news is everywhere. Everybody now knows that you are married to an Akokolicious man. I just came to confirm for myself. This is what you get when you accepted to marry a man without your mother, your beloved mother, giving her blessings. Misfortune upon misfortune.
I give it back to you, Evelyn. Any action give her back. Misfortune, Ghanaian. You are the one that will always have misfortune all your life, not my son. I know you are here to gloat, but I will not give you that attention you seek. Imam Wataya. Mom can not convulsion, not epileptic, no bonya apoko. I send it back to you. My son will soon be well. My God will have to do it for me. Thank
God you said you're God. I am sure your God knows how I suffered to raise this ungrateful idiot. My daughter. All she did was to dedicate her life in doing things that displeases her mother. Is it not wickedness?
Mother, enough! Listen, you're not welcomed here. With all due respect, mother, get out.
Foul!
Get out!
I say you will not come there. You will not come and drop the curses these people. Even there. Foul curses upon curses upon curses. Let their curses remain with them. Very soon, your eyes will open and you realize how foolish you were to have accepted to marry this apopulicious man. You will continue to suffer.
Mother, get out.
Apopo! Apopo Galeba! That is my prayer for my enemy, to see the consequences of their sin. My God will do to God. Apopo Galeba!
Please, I'm sorry about that. Ignore her, okay?
It's okay. No problem. Let me run to the church and seek for help. This is not my son's fate. I refuse to accept it. My son will be well. Let me change.
This is sad. How can a matured young man like that be infected with this kind of sickness? No. Why won't fate allow Onyeka to enjoy his marriage? What is really happening? Evelyn, you're not saying anything.
I should talk? Now you want me to talk? You want me to state the obvious? You won't scare it from me. You know everything. So go ahead. Nonsense. No lamentation.
Sister, please stop crying. He's going to be okay. He'll be fine. Okay?
My daughter, do not be perturbed at all. We are going to come out of this victorious.
Yes.
There is nothing that is higher than God. That thing never exists. I think the only thing we have to do now is to go to God in prayers. Let's go on our knees and tell God about this condition. Aka ya. Aka Chineke nemelo mama.
Mama, wait! Idiot, Mama! Hey! If not that you're here, I would have strangled this idiot here and now. Leave my daughter alone. You went and impregnated her. This is just the beginning. You will suffer. You will. As long as you don't want to leave my daughter alone, the gods of my ancestors will keep haunting you. If you talk to me, I will slap you. Go punish you, idiot. Very soon, you suffer.
Don't do this. Mama, let's help him now. Somebody help! Mama, please come now. Mama!
Mama!
Mama, please now. Somebody!
Don't know your mother.
Somebody help! Mama!
What is happening to your son is not normal.
Eh? I said it. I said it. I knew it.
But guess what? He's going to be healed.
Amen.
I said he's going to be healed.
Amen.
You see, the kingdom of God suffers violence, but only the violent take it by force. Can someone say amen?
Amen.
We are grateful, oh Lord.
We are grateful.
I said, we are grateful, oh Lord, for all you have done for us. We are grateful, oh Lord.
I want us to pray. I said I want us to pray. Say your son is going to be healed.
Amen.
Hush.
Amen.
I said he will be healed.
Amen.
Everybody, let's pray and cast out any demon, any witch, any evil hand in his head. I said, I say every demon in your life, come out, sir. Every witch, come out, sir. Every sickness in your body, I say, come out, sir. In the name of Jesus. I'm going to cast out every problem in your body. You are healed in Jesus' name. You are healed in Jesus' name. Oh, who shall I say out, out, in the name of Jesus.
It's been 1 month. Your daughter returned to the city after curing her sickness. Up till now, you never bothered to call your daughter. I am not asking you to go visiting, but at least put up a call. For crying out loud. She is your first daughter, or you are no more interested in the welfare of your child? Your first daughter, Evelyn?
Maduka. What do you want from me? Can't you just leave me alone? Can't I have peace in my own house again?
At least you put up a call.
Yeah, broom. For some, no?
I know how it was. When you were pregnant, your late mother used to come and visit you. Often. So what is happening?
I was a good child.
Then what is happening now?
Listen, you don't tell me what to do and what not to do. I don't owe you and your daughter anything. Therefore, leave me alone. Nah. What does he go?
And where are you going with that bag?
Papa, I am going to the city to see my sister.
Did you inform her that you are coming?
What is that supposed to mean? Oh, this thing you said now, does it show that you have sense? Eh? Your son is going to the sister's house and you're insisting she must call, maybe write a letter or send the emissaries to go there and notify her that her brother is coming. Wow. Why don't you wish him well and stop these silly questions you're asking? Wow. Have sense. Have sense. Madam, I'm with sense of belonging on our
Please, when you get there, be careful. Don't go there to scatter their home.
Nah.
Don't
bother. Safe journey. Oh, and when you get there, take charge of things. Yes,
Mommy.
You just go ahead.
Mommy, take care of yourself.
I will.
Don't stress yourself.
The bed.
Papa, take care of my father's compound. I'm coming.
Mama,
I want them. Oh, bye.
It's becoming too obvious that you're shameless.
Mori, did I steal? Did I steal that I encouraged my son to do well? Did I steal?
Instead of you to encourage this boy.
To do what?
To go and get married. Oh. You are encouraging him to go and destroy somebody's home. A peaceful home. Evelyn.
No, my hands are not here.
Evelyn.
He's going to destroy home. Someone that is visiting the sister that can destroy a home. Because that is what is in your mind. You know, you judge somebody as you think.
Are you still that same way that I married?
Stop it, Biko. Be reasonable. At least sometimes you not reasonable. Now I'm fair.
Hi.
I will that. Yeah, madam. Madam! So I'm invisible now. Or I'm too small that you didn't notice me. Eh? Can't you greet?
But you walked in here and met me. Why can't you at least say hi? Will it kill you?
Huh? I said it. I knew it. I knew that your lineage would not fit in mine. I knew it. So where you come from, men greet women, eh? Well, I'll take that as a mistake. I'll take my bag inside.
What is wrong with you? You want to bully me in my own brother's house?
Point of correction. My sister's house. Or you were not informed too? Eh?
What's going on? You saw that? Come over.
Adane you Kwano. Your brother is here.
Amobi, welcome.
Okay, keep your welcome.
You didn't call me before coming. Of course I'm talking to you.
Your elder brother has to call you first before coming to your house.
Amobi, courtesy demands that you call before coming to my husband's house.
This thing is out of hand though. Eh?
Welcome.
Can you keep your welcome, Oga? Just take my bag inside, that's all you can do.
What a rude and uncouth brother you have here.
I'm not sure you're talking to me. I don't blame you now. Bazaar.
But babe, let me just carry it.
Mind the way you talk to my husband. You don't want me to send you back to where you're coming from. Watch it. Watch it.
I don't allow the boy to carry my bag. I mean...
Amobi, you just called my husband a boy in front of me.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. You people want me to go back. It will not work. It will not work. I'm coming in with my bag myself. Come, Onyeka. So, there is nothing else you do in this house than wake up, take your shower, relax on the couch and watch television. Are you again alone now? Eh? On that television. Where is my breakfast? Huh? I said, where is my breakfast, Osim?
Oh. Breakfast. Please, what would you like to eat?
Come. Odomano. Do I need to remind you that this is my sister's house? Like my kid sister's house. Everything in this house, including you, belongs to my younger sister. I don't also need to remind you that because they belong to my sister, this house is more of mine than yours. Now here is the instruction. Henceforth, when you wake up, knock on my door. Ask me what I want for breakfast. Did you hear me? Did you hear me?
Yes.
Answer to that yes, Chineka Bogoko. Huh? Answer to that yes.
Sir. Yes, sir.
More like it. Okay, I want you to go down the junction and get me Okpa. I mean Obibi. With a very chilled bottle of Coke. I mean the big size Orobo. When you come back, remind me. I have some clothes for you to wash. Huh? I have some clothes for you to wash. What are you still waiting for? Huh? Go get me Coke and rubber. When you come back, I have clothes for you to wash.
Okay, sir.
Onyeka, start going. Zebako. Don't blame you. Look at your skin, fresh like today bread. Who knows if my sister is buying you organic? Ndala.
Lagos to Child's Play. Mbazilwe. Mbadiwe. Osumba Mbadiwe. Coming to you. Coming to you. Osumba Mbadiwe. Vienna come Lagos to Child's Play. Ozumba
Hey, please. Onyeka, Abima couldn't come up for the compound for you. Don't you know that you're screaming so loud? You're disturbing the neighbors. Onyeka, this is city. Ihao city.
I'm sorry, I didn't know I was singing so loud.
I don't even expect you to know because you're not used to modern facilities. You're using an airpod and you're shouting.
My brother, it hasn't come to that. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was screaming so loud.
This should be the first and the last time I'll be talking and you speak. Are you mad? Onyeka, are you mad?
I'm sorry, sir.
Wash this clothes silently. My room needs cleaning.
Okay, sir.
Ifoma! You're going to work. I didn't know you were leaving already. I didn't know you were going to work already. Huh?
What are you doing?
I'm washing.
Is everything okay with you? Are you alright?
Yes.
You're not. Because this is so wrong! It's all wrong! Onyeka, you're the man of the house. You can't be doing this.
No,
No, you can't be doing this, Onyeka.
There's nothing wrong with washing. I'm just, helping my brother-in-law wash his clothes.
Onyeka, the other day, you served him breakfast and now you're washing his clothes. You can't be doing this. You have to stop it. You have to stop it already.
But Ifoma, I'm enjoying it.
You can't be enjoying this. You cannot be enjoying this. I'm totally disappointed. This is no Onyeka, my brother that I know. Onyeka, is it still you?
I think you should just let me do what I want to do.
I'm out of here. So sad. How can my brother reduce himself to... What is this? What is this?
But I'm enjoying it.
By the way.
Let me call you back. Can you at least be gentle with the table? Can't you see it's good? Huh? Huh? Be gentle with the table, it's gold. Don't break it. You don't know the price.
Oh, the table?
Yeah, you can't afford it, so calm down, be gentle with it. Rub it gently, mild. Don't spoil it.
Okay, sorry. Like this?
Better. So why can you pick up? Can you just dust here? I'm seeing dust on my view.
I have to get room to sweep.
Don't worry, use that, yeah. Onyeka, be careful with that flower. Huh? Don't let that flower pot fall. Be careful with it.
Okay.
Because that thing can buy your entire generation. Come out from that side now. Come out from there. Do you want to spoil it? Do you want to spoil these things? These things are gold. These things are gold. Gold. You cannot come here. Don't ever come to this side again, please. If I leave this boy, you just spoil everything in this house. Easy. At least let there be something you are good at. It's only cleaning the house. And use that one. Hey. Enough, hey. Hey! Hey! Don't clean, I'm sitting here. Don't clean the one I'm sitting on. You can go to another side and clean. This one thing you are good at. You want to spoil it again.
It's obvious Amobi went there to cause trouble. Otherwise, what is he doing there? Considering the fact that sister is newly married and yet to have a child. They are new couples now. He should let them be.
You know you're very stupid.
Huh?
You don't have sense at all. Is it not your riff-raff stupid sister that took her along there? You see, you have to go there. Go there and stay with them. This is your sister's house. You have the right.
I'm not going anywhere.
Chid, I think your mother is right here.
Oh.
You have to go to the city to visit your sister. Amobi is already there.
What?
I think you are the right person to be there. At least to monitor Amobi and his excesses. So that he will not go there and destroy the peace in your sister's home with the husband.
Hey! I can't believe you'll agree with me on something in this life. Eh? That means you are getting free by that cost placed on you. You have sense. Small sense is getting into this your small head. Ha!
Papa, I can't believe you are also asking me to go to the city. I mean, I don't see any reason for that.
Just obey you.
Watcha! What's any reason for that?
Do my bidding. Don't mind your mother.
You my bidding?
I don't like this. How could you allow it?
I don't understand.
What don't you understand? How could you allow my brother turn you to an errand boy in your own house? And the worst part of it is that you didn't even want to tell me about it.
Well, I don't see anything wrong with helping your brother. Remember, he's my brother-in-law.
You don't see anything wrong with running errand for my brother? For crying out loud, you are my husband, and that makes you the head of this house. Come on, love, why are you this soft? Why are you this soft?
Well, I believe he's not going to stay here forever. He'll leave one day and we're going to have the house to ourselves. So in the meantime, let me help him and also keep myself busy.
Enough! Enough, please! Like I said before, you are my husband and no one has the right to insult you. Please, man up. How dare you? How dare you, Amobi?
What have I done this time again?
What have you not done? How dare you disrespect my husband in my house?
Okay, and then how again have I disrespected your husband? And moreover, is it not Onyeka? Eh? Is it not common Onyeka, a low-life gold digger? I mean, what's the shout for? Ha! I beg you.
Amobi, I am holding myself. I mean, I am this close to slapping the hell out of you. If not that you are my elder brother, only God knows what I would do to you for calling my husband names. How dare you? You sit here, enjoy my drink, and talk anyhow in my house.
Yeah. You dare tell me your elder brother that you slapped me? Wait. Did I even hear you say you will ask me out? You will send me out of your house.
Listen, and listen very good, Amobi. If you cannot respect my husband in my house,
which is now his, then you have no business here.
Hey! Has it gotten to this? Where is my phone? Mama must hear this. Mama? Hey!
Did you not see I was watching that?
And so? And so? Small yash they shake. If you shake that small yash reach my side there, I'll whose you small slap. Then you go confirm saying a small thing they make me vex.
Do you know you're stupid? Yes. You're very stupid.
I am stupid.
Yes.
I will not fall for your temptation. Just get out. Just get out if you don't like what I'm watching.
Idiot. Useless fool. What did you just do?
I tapped your bum bum.
Don't you ever in your life touch me again. Are you listening to me?
And if I do?
Try me. Fool.
Come on, Ash, they shake. Come over.
What is wrong with you? What has come over you?
If you don't have much again, I'll slap that out of you. Are you mad? Are you mad?
I was watching the television, he came and put it off. He did not even end there, he not touch my mom. You're just here to cause trouble. I don't even know what you're doing in my brother's house. You're just here to cause trouble. Go home, go back to your house.
This bum bum.
Informer, don't ever disrespect him like that again. Do you understand? Or do you want to leave this house?
Brother, are you the one saying this? After listening to what I told you inside?
Whatever he does to you, just ignore it. He's leaving this house very soon. Do you understand?
But he touched my...
I know. Just ignore him. He's leaving this house very, very soon. Just enjoy it.
I'm going to call Mama. Mama needs to hear this. I'll call Mama. You don't...
Like this. What wine is this?
Look at you.
Chidi, you're welcome.
Hi, thank you.
Chidi, how are you?
I'm very good. You guys are enjoying it?
Yes.
I came quite on time.
How is Papa?
Sister Papa is fine. He sent his regards to the both of you.
And troublesome mother.
My mother-in-law is not troublesome. Watch your mouth.
Mama is fine, but you know, her usual troubles, dishing it out every now and then.
I know.
Yes. Sister, where is Amobi? He's the reason I came here.
Amobi left this morning. He left for the village this morning.
But I am just coming from the village and he's not there. Oh, why now? He's the main reason I came to visit. Well, and of course, to see you.
To see me too.
To see us.
To see us.
In that case, let me take
No.
you to the guest room.
Let me help him out.
Let me just get it myself.
No. I'm sure you're very hungry. Let me.
Don't worry. I can hold it myself.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm
No,
very
don't
sure.
worry.
No.
One now. No.
Good morning.
Good morning, bro. How have you been?
I've been good. And you?
Very well. So, when did you arrive?
Well, I came in yesterday, but the time I got in, I learned you left already.
Yeah, I usually come home late from work. You're welcome.
Thank you.
So, how are your parents?
They're all fine. The other day I saw your mom. Such a beautiful woman.
My mom is a beautiful woman.
Of course she is.
Thank you.
Alright.
Alright, let me finish up, yeah?
Okay then. Hope you slept well. Hey! How far? I'm good, bro.
What are you doing?
Tidying up, of course.
No. I'm supposed to do the dishes.
Really?
Yes.
No, you don't have to bother about it.
No. Let me do it.
I insist.
No.
I insist.
I have to do it.
Veronica, you see, you don't have to be doing all these things as the man of the house, and moreover, when someone like me is around, you shouldn't bother about all those things. I will do it.
I belong here. The kitchen is my home. Let me help you do it. Don't worry.
Okay. I insist, don't worry.
I just heard your name.
You're trying to place
your sister is calling you.
I don't believe you.
Your sister is calling you.
I didn't hear. No, you're trying. Oh, but you can stop now. Stop.
Okay.
Yes. Don't worry about it.
That's fine. What do you want for breakfast?
Anything.
Anything?
Yes, anything.
Right.
If you need me, just let me know. I can assist anyway.
Cheregodo, you mean that rat, that wicked, that bastard, one baby, was doing all this around your sister?
Mama, you need to see the way Baby Robber was throwing me around in the compound. You need to see the way Baby Robber was ordering me around like one house boy that they just brought from Ekotep. Mama, the one that pained me to my scrotum is my little sister Oledo asking me to leave her house.
Oledo asked you to leave their house?
Mama, Oledo said, Wabe.
It is the fault of that bomb baby. You see that imp? That imbecile? He has not seen the last of me. My warrior chi. We don't say, God, where's
Mama, where is this one they call Chidi, Manokarot? I've not seen him.
Why do you always spoil our mood? Since you want to know, your father sent him to the city. You know how he behaves. But you know what? I will soon shock that idiot. I will shock that boy.
Shit, the city. Mama, there is this thing I want us to deliberate on.
What is that?
You see, now that my sister, Oledo, is pregnant, don't you think it's wise you take it slow with the charm? See, I don't want my sister to become a widow. Or the baby fatherless. See, Mama, I don't even want that baby Robert to die. I don't want him to die. I want him to be alive and become our slave for life. Yes, now.
This shows you have my direct blood in you. You're welcome. Let me go and fix you a sumptuous meal.
Yes.
All for you.
But you will add periwinkle for me.
Everything now. Don't you trust your mother again?
Hey, Mama.
Let me go and start.
Yes, sir. Mommy. Mommy. Get out, you're too good. Go away, you're too good to be my mother, Joe. Hi.
Idiot. Hey, wait.
You don't look happy. What is it?
I'm not happy.
Why?
My mother is here.
Oh, okay, that's good news. Let me go and say hello to her.
Hello? What are you saying? I mean, how can she come to my house without informing me first? And she came with a big bag, which means that she's not leaving anytime soon.
But I don't see anything wrong with that. She's your mother and she can stay as long as she wants.
What are you saying? My mother is trouble. You know what? I want to go downstairs and drive her out of the house.
No, you can't do that. It's a big house. She can stay.
You really don't see anything wrong with my mother being here?
No.
How is the sister?
Mama, she's doing well.
I hope she's eating well and resting well.
Yes, Mama, she's.
Her husband is not stressing her so much.
Mama, they're all fine. How was your journey?
Fine. Fine.
Mama.
Adam, Nebia, how are you?
Mama, you're welcome to our house.
Hope you're eating while you're resting.
Mama, you're welcome to our house.
Shut up! If you don't talk to me, I'll slap you. What is that? Did I come to see you?
Slap my husband?
Mama, I hope you're eating well. You're resting. He's not stressing you too much.
Mama, she's fine.
I hope you're not allowing her to do all the chores.
Mama, I am fine. This is my house. Stop saying that. I don't like this.
Mama, we're both fine.
Oledo, hold this man and we hit him. Go inside the house. I brought salad and for pounded yam. Go and pound the yam, making salad for my daughter to eat now.
Right away, Mama.
Go now. Go and do it.
Mama. I don't want to disrespect you. You are my mother.
And you're not respecting me already.
How can you threaten to slap my husband, talk to him, insult him in my presence? This is not right. I will not take it from you.
Oh no, she was just joking. Ma, she doesn't mean it.
See that fruit I bought?
Yes, ma.
It's for your wife.
Okay.
It's for my daughter.
Yes, ma.
Don't taste. If you taste, I will slap you.
No problem.
Don't taste one of it.
There she goes again.
Huh?
Look at how skinny you're looking. I hope he's not allowing you to do all the chores alone in this house.
No, Mama.
Did I ask you? Oh, but did I ask you? Why are you just getting on my nerves? Did I ask you?
I love you, baby.
Stop calling my husband names. I choose to be skinny. My love, don't go anywhere. Stay here.
Mama.
You're not the help. You're not the Stay here.
Mama. How about Mama? Regardless, he's still the man of the house. You should give him some respect.
Jade, you're making me go crazy. I feel like just slapping you both sides. You have come to support your usual level here again. Is this your father's house? Maybe in Akwalo. Go and do the pounded yam and serve.
Mama, the insult is too much. This is my house. I will not take you insulting my husband. Baby, let's go inside.
This is my daughter's house. It's my house. Okay, go. Have you seen what you have caused? Have you seen it? Ezalo, have you seen it?
Mama, look for a place and rest too. What's all this problem now?
Have you seen
Ask them to enjoy their home.
Which home? Which home? Okwo, which home?
I will leave you here. Okay, you leave it. Ha! This drama continues. From the village to the city. Mama is up.
Look at what is going on. Ah, Mama, good morning.
Look at you. Eh? You insisted on marrying a woman far richer than you are. That's how you reduced yourself to a boy or a fair. Boy. A man, a full-fledged man that should have gone and looked for something to do in Azai early morning. Cannot even sing proper song. I don't want you to complain. If you complain, you will die. You must remain in this your boy state forever. Nonsense.
Mama, what would you like for breakfast?
What I would like for breakfast?
Yes.
What I would like for breakfast is for you to leave my daughter and go very far away so that she will open her eyes to see a man that is in her class. Eh? Since you don't want to go, you like the life of a boy you are living, no problem. But you have to work out your faith with fear and trembling. Any food you're going to eat here, you work and earn it. Nothing is free in this life. I don't want to hear complaint from you, and I don't want to hear you disturb my daughter.
Mama, Oledo and I, we love each other. I'm sorry, we can't leave each other.
Shut up. What do you know about love?
Love is blind.
You be idiot. Her own love sees. The type of love I know, it sees your eyes are clear. Okay, if you make somebody pregnant, the person will be blind because he will not see you. My own love sees clearly. What do you know about love? You think love is selling broom, short broom in village market? Village champion, you call yourself lover boy. It is so stupid to think that. Just get me abacha, let me eat. I will have access. I don't see the love in you. What I see is thief-free.
Mama, but abacha, it's too early to buy abacha. The people selling it, I'm not sure they are out. We have to wait till evening.
Before we eat?
Yes, ma'am.
Till evening before we eat?
Before we get abacha.
I'm not looking for the people selling abacha. I want abacha. Just go and buy it. Don't waste my time. I'm already feeling very hungry.
Okay, I'll see what I can do, Mama.
Go and look for abacha. Don't buy me nonsense abacha. If you don't see the one that is made, buy abacha. Buy okoroko, dry fish, this is born again. And come and make me a quality abacha. Buy otaze that you used to garnish it. Buy crayfish, oporo, all these things. That is what you can do. That is kind of work. Your mother trained you in the village, so you know how to do this stuff. So go and do it now for breakfast. Go also. Go and buy it now. Are you lost or something? What sense?
Mama, I'm still cleaning. I need to pack this.
Get away! Just pack what? Get away! Shoo, get out! Get away! Leave that thing and go out. Hey, just you stink. Leave in AC. Go and shower before you go and buy the abacha stuff before you contaminate it.
Oh, I've been cleaning the house, so I'm sweating, that's why.
Can I ask for your opinion?
Ma?
Get away! Don't buy my abacha, let me eat. Where are you going there? Go. Get away! Get away!
Mama, let me pack the desk.
Just get out. The whole palace goes there. Get away! Out! Only don't talk. If Rocha, Chinocha woman. What is such a way go? The waste! Oh no! She has spoken for you.
Where is this boy? Go Fugo? What is he doing outside? Just come on, buy me something. That's why he decided to sleep there. Honestly.
Mama? Mama?
What took you so long?
Ma?
What took you so long?
So, Mama? Huh?
Please, your mother, don't ever call me that. Don't ever call me your mother. I'm not your mother.
Sorry, Ma.
What took you so long?
Mama, did I stay long?
You're an idiot. I sent you to go and buy me something since morning and you're just coming.
But I just left here 15 minutes ago.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm talking to you talking. Am I your mate?
I'm sorry, Ma. Sorry, Ma.
Give it to me.
Sorry, Ma.
I don't know what is wrong with you. Maybe the gay, I don't know.
Sorry, Ma.
You are sorry, Nkegi. What is this?
Ma?
What is the meaning of this?
Akara.
What is akara? Did I ask you to go and buy me akara?
Yes, you said Akara.
You a fool. You're an idiot. I asked you to go and buy me abacha. Abacha with okporoko and I even asked you to buy, like, and you make it here.
No, Mama, you said Akara. A-K-A-R-A.
Am I mad like you or something? I don't know what I said again.
No, you said Akara, Mama.
Please shut up.
No, you said Akara.
If I just... What is this?
Mama, I'm sorry. I know you're very hungry, but I'm almost done.
Are you pounding Gary for me to eat?
Mama, you said you wanted Gary.
I've always known that you came here for a mission. To eliminate me, to kill me.
Kill you how, Mama?
Yes! Don't you know that Gary is not good for an ulcer patient? I have ulcer. And eating this Gary will aggravate it to the extent that I may not even survive it.
Mama, I'm sorry, but...
Oh, shut up, you know!
Mama, you told me you wanted Gary. That's what I'm...
I didn't tell you I want Gary. I told you I want rice. Wasn't what I told you?
Rice?
Yes! Make small fried rice for me. And make it fast. I am very, very hungry.
Okay, Mama, please specify white rice or jollof rice.
Baby idiot, I just said fried rice.
Oh, fried rice.
Or you want me to slap so that I can reset your brain?
What type of protein? Chicken or beef?
If you put one part of your eyes, it will do. Okay. Is there no chicken in the freezer?
Let me get it.
Oh, please hurry up! Oh, look at this boy. I was coming here to scoop food to eat. Oh, no, yeah, also, let me wait for my food if I don't kill you this now.
What is that?
Take first.
No. Not until you tell me what it is and what you want me to do with it.
Oledo, this will help get rid of this unwanted thing you carry in your belly.
Unwanted thing that I'm carrying in my belly?
This child is not wanted. He came at the wrong time. See, take it so that you can free yourself from this bondage you call marriage. This is a charade. It's not marriage.
Mother.
Take it, Biko.
Mother, you are unbelievable. I can't believe a mother like you is saying this. You want me to get rid of my gift, my blessing from God. Mother, for crying out loud, I am happily married. Happily.
Happily married to who? To imbecile? To a clown? To a church rat? This is no marriage. A marriage where the woman is in charge is no marriage.
Mother, if you are here to ridicule my husband, call him names, and turn him to a little rat, like you said, then you have no place in my home. It is time for you to go. I didn't invite you to my house in the first place.
Like seriously? What are you asking me to leave your house? Like for real? Your mother? All because I am trying to do you a favor and give you your freedom back so they can be free to marry the better man, a rich man, a good man.
Onyeka is a proper man. Onyeka is a real man. He is my husband, the love of my life. Mother, please, stop. Please.
Where are you going? Aledo. Look at this girl. I'm only trying to do her a favor.
Hey, babe. What's up? What's up? Why is your face like this? That's not my baby. What is wrong? Why is your face like that?
How?
What happened? Stop doing that. You can't deceive me. It's written all over you. What's going on? Who made it angry? Listen, if it's about my mother, I swear to God, I will ask her to leave this minute, and I mean it.
No, you don't have to do that. It's not necessary.
Sweetie, it is necessary. I mean, look at you. She has turned you to a mere house boy in your own house. And I gave her that opportunity because I allowed her to stay here. She needs to leave. Yes.
No, you can't ask your mother to leave. She's your mother. Besides, where's she going to go? Back to the village? No. I understand that, she can be weird sometimes. And I also feel sad because she always sees me like a nobody. But it's okay. I can still manage her. She's not that bad.
My love, you're not a nobody. I mean, my mother is just pained. She's angry because I didn't marry the person she wanted me to marry. I tell you what, one day she's going to die of anger and jealousy, envy.
Don't say that. Don't wish your mother bad. God is not going to be happy with you. Don't worry. You shall overcome.
I know. I hate to see you like this.
I'm fine. Everything will be okay.
Have you seen it now? Do you know how much they sell glass in the market? Ewu, serve food, you're dancing with food. It's because you don't have work. If you had something important doing, you wouldn't be doing this. Idiots.
Mama, your food is ready.
Take.
Should I wash it for you?
Wash it for your grandmother and your mother.
My grandmother is dead.
Then give it to your mother. Or your father. Henceforth, that is your uniform. Especially when you're in the kitchen, cooking, washing plates and all that. You wear this.
Mama, is it necessary?
Yes, it is necessary because you're very dirty. If you were wearing this now, probably that tumbler would have fallen into the pocket of this. Would have saved it.
Mama has the pocket.
He has everything. Has a hook. Since you are daft, wear it. Listen, anytime you want to serve my food and don't come with this, I will beat you with the phone.
Huh? Mama, your food is getting cold.
Who is your mother? Who is your mother? If you don't know who your mother is, I will draw her. Without her pin up in her head, I will draw for you.
You're my wife's mother.
Okay, you're there.
Mama, your food is...
Where are you running? You should have stayed for me to come and meet you. Easy. Your food is cold. Is it your food? Hey! Look at the rice, as white as he is. I don't know whether the whiteness has entered his head and his stomach and brain. I will eat this thing. Dwayne has danced to scatter the whole place. Come and carry this rice, oh! White rice! Hey! Are you...
Sister, I have a program in Lagos for a day after tomorrow.
Okay.
So, I'll be leaving for Lagos tomorrow.
You are doing well.
Thank you.
God will continue to be with you, bless you and protect you in all your activities.
Amen. Please take care of my brother. Please.
I always do.
I know.
He's my baby.
I know. You see, that Chidi, your brother, oh my God, he's such a lovely person. He's so kind and respectful. Unlike the Amobi guy that came the last time.
Chidi is a good person. He took after our father.
Why the other one took after your mother, I guess?
You can say that again. I mean, it's always like that in most families.
I know.
Mother.
Okay. Where do you normally rush out to go in the morning and come back late in the evening? I hope it is not your scheme of dodging chores in this house. Mia, what are you doing in this house? Are you not old enough to get married and start having children? Eh? We don't have attachment.
Mama, I'm a banker. I leave early in the morning and I come back late at night.
You should have used that to your banking money and rent an apartment and live as you like. Eh? Because this statement you made is very, very untrue, as I can say. Listen, I don't care how you do it though, but whatever you're going to, come back early and do your chores in this house, else I will throw you away. I don't have time for losers like you.
Mama, this is my brother's house.
This is your brother's house. Will you just shut that your mouth? Does your brother know how much a 5 inches nail costs in the market? Ordinary 5 inches nail. This house belongs to my daughter. If you don't know, let me help you before you die. So if you must live in this house, you must do as I say. Else, you won't like what I will do to you.
Mother. Mother, why are you like this? You just came out of nowhere to interrupt our beautiful discussion.
What nonsense discussion? Married women have friends with married women. Single girls have friendship with single girls. What are you doing with this? As old as this ex, she's not married. And you are keeping her in your house. What are you doing with her?
Sister, I'll see you in the morning, okay? Good night. Good night.
Yeah, I am talking to you and you're walking away. Is that how she behaves? I don't blame her. I blame you. You know, Hannah, you're the one making them to insult and not respect me in this house. It's all your fault.
You know what, Mother? I don't have time for this. I don't have time for you. I need to go inside and be with my sweet, handsome, humble husband.
Excuse me. Oh, you're only going away. No problem. Just like I told your range. I own this house. I must possess my possession. Oh man, scrape this carrot.
Huh?
Scrape carrot or someone. Hey! Oh, yeah, drop it now. Drop it. There's a monkey. Scrape the others. Now not started scrape. Look at the big one in your head. Leave that carrot. Leave it. Leave it. You want to finish the carrot. Go and scrape down.
Ma?
Cut that one. Cut the prep now! What happened to this? What happened to this plate?
Which one?
Then, where are the others now?
Ma, they're on the table.
Why didn't you bring them here? Keep that thing here, come and set the place. Nonsense. Come and jam me. What is wrong with you? No. Give me back. Give me back. Give me back. If you break any plate, bring this cabbage and cut. Walk it back.
Huh?
Wash it. What is it? Tomato. You have not fried it yet. Oh yeah. You have not fried this tomato. Put that thing here. Bring the pot. Let's fry these tomatoes. Rinse it. What is?
What?
What's it now? No, rush. Put the food up, Who are you laughing with? Zini? In fact, it's this obvious you are mad. Where is the plate? Where?
What?
Get me plate, sir! Get away! Get me plate! Go and get me plates.
I made jollof rice.
Who is asking you? Look, what am I doing with your opinion?
I purposely brought the flask.
So that I will put your head inside.
No, because it makes the food hot.
Did I ask you to make it cold or hot? Go and bring plates. Go and bring plates! Opo, Mama, you fat.
Ma?
Put the 2 plates on my head. What's up?
I brought 2 plates. One for you, one for me.
Hey! One for you, one for me. Because husband and wife, son and mother. What? I will remove your brain and serve you in this place if you don't take it away. Take it away now! Anyway, I don't have anything to say. Oh,
I made the jollof rice with fish.
Who asked for your opinion? Can make it with your liver. Then it's yours.
You enjoy it, man.
Shift that plate. You look at it, you want to break it, you're looking at it like that. Oh. I like it. If you like it, I'm okay. Hi! This boy, you are wicked.
Is it hot?
Did you add more salt?
Salt? No. Salt? No.
Hey.
Wait. Ma?
What are you good at? Serve food. Bah. Cook it so that somebody will eat it and enjoy it. Bah. What is wrong with you? What is it that somebody will say and say, this is why I like this idiotic boy?
But, man, the food is sweet. Taste it again.
So that I will die, right? Of raw salt poisoning.
Man, I didn't put salt.
So who did?
You.
Me?
Yes.
How?
I saw you.
Onyeka, you didn't just call me a liar.
Ma?
But you called me a mad woman.
I never said that. I only said it was you who put salt.
How dare you? You little imp.
Imp?
Idiotic boy. Go and make fresh one. Go and make me fresh food. Fresh food that will taste well. And if it doesn't, you're going to go through this again. And not be no fear. You want me to use knife on you? Ha!
There's no salt in the fish.
Okay, you poison this water that we're there.
There's no salt in the fish. You should have tried the fish.
You don't want to go? Idiot. It's not like I blame. I don't know. What is this? Eh? What kind of a husband is this? Husband that does not have one single sense in his head.
This has been going on, and you did not even care to tell me. I am going to the city now. Naga city now. Get the differ. Maltreating my own son.
Calm down. You don't just go there just like that.
Hey, Ojugo, why won't I go there? Tell me, why won't I go? Why must that witch go to the city to disturb my son and his wife? Makagene? Eh? Magarene, I must go there. It's not fair. Eh?
Mama, your friend is right. Besides, Onyeka sees nothing wrong in serving that woman.
Eh? It then means that she has bewitched my son. Yes. If he sees nothing wrong in that, how can my son be serving her? Eh? How can she be maltreating my own son in his own house?
Mama,
eh?
you still go. But first of all, you need a strong reason. Yes. You can't just barge into people like that.
If you go there like that, your son will not welcome you with both hands.
Let him chase me away if he sees me. Evelyn has no reason to be there. Eh? Eh? She hates my son for no reason at all. But my God will fight her with Holy Ghost fire.
Amen.
Eh? Maltreating my son in his house. For what? Eh? City.
Calm down, sit down. Let's get a good reason. Let's just think something. Eh? Let's get something, a good reason why you will go.
That's only what I said.
Calm down. Ojugo, find a good reason. Eh? Let me go there. Maga. Eh? Disturbing my son up and down. Evil woman! Bad woman! Agabodi your son oboda! Can't I do this? Eh? Maltreating my own son in his house! Money agama if I game, eh? Oh, they go here too much! Me if
I think I am done with this. What are you still doing there? Huh? I just concluded a phone call with your mother right now. I do not know what your mother is still doing at Oledo's place. Eh? Just busy constituting nuisance. Eh? Why won't your mother let them have peace in their home? What is she doing there?
My mother is constituting nuisance in her daughter's home. How sure are you? Just sit down here, just from phone call, you have concluded that my mother is disturbing. Nah, I could follow my mother.
Please shut up. Like mother, like son.
It's better now. It's better than being irrational like you.
Dare you insult me? Are you mad? Are you?
Am I mad? No, Papa, tell me who is not normal. Me or you that allowed my only sister to marry that low life? If you hadn't allowed her to marry that guy, that good-for-nothing boy, my mother wouldn't be there by now, trying to arrange the home.
Will you shut up and clean what is in your mouth? The married low life. Married low life. I thought you've learned your lesson. From the rejection you got from Okwoma's family. I thought you've learned your lessons. Eh? You do not want somebody to have an opportunity to marry your sister. And you want to be given an opportunity to marry another person's daughter. Are you mad? I thought you are very intelligent. I never knew you have sawdust in your brain.
See, Papa. See, because I didn't tell you. You were the reason they rejected me. Oh, Makai. Kongu guy. See ya. See ya, Papa. Papa.
What are you doing in the kitchen and why are you wearing apron?
So which question should I answer first? Okay, what am I doing in the kitchen? Well, I'm making something for Mama to eat. Secondly, she said I must always wear this in the kitchen and around her.
You're making something for my mother to eat.
Mm-hmm.
And she said you must always wear an apron.
Mm-hmm. Around her and in the kitchen.
What? Is she out of her mind? What?
But, my love, what's wrong with that?
Please remove the apron.
But
Baby, don't argue. Please don't. Remove the apron first, please. Remove it.
Wait.
Please go to the living room and
but I'm not done.
Please go. I'll take care of it. Just go. Please. Goodness. What is wrong with my mother? What? Why? Yeah? What are you doing here?
Mama?
Huh?
Yeah?
What are you doing here?
Mama, I'm watching TV. I'm watching Mama G. She's a very good mother-in-law in this film.
Very stupid. Is this the fufu and vegetable soup I asked you to make for me?
Mama, my wife is taking care of that.
What?
My wife.
You allowed my daughter to cook in this house?
And what is wrong with that? Huh? Yes. Oledo,
The kitchen is not for you, but for him.
Says who?
Says me. He should be the one to do the cooking. That's what are you doing in this house?
I am the woman of the house. It's in my place to cook and feed my household. What is your problem? Why are you disrespecting my husband?
That kitchen is not for you, but for him. He should be the one to do the cooking. If not, what is he doing in this house?
Mother.
He's just loafing around.
Can you hear yourself?
Of course.
I've not seen our father cook. You're the one that always do the cooking. So what is your problem? Why are you talking to my husband like that?
Your father was an able-bodied man at his age. He brings in the money, makes everybody comfortable, including you. What does this one do?
Ma?
Yes! What are you doing in this house?
Mama. Enough. Please. You are my mother. I don't want it to be said that I disrespected my mother. Mama, but you are pushing too hard. Stop it, Mama. Stop disrespecting my husband. I don't like it. Stop it. If not, I'm going to send you away. I've said this several times. And this time, I mean it.
Already, when you were living with me in that house, in my own house, did I ever ask you to leave? Just because of this thing?
Then behave yourself. Respect my husband. He is my husband. And this is our house.
Have you seen with your cousin?
Baby, let's
What?
talk. Baby, let's
By eating popcorn, that is where you're doing your hard work. You go by eating popcorn and hanging your leg on the chair. Don't worry.
It's so hard not to disrespect my mother.
No problem. No problem. So bad, bro. I should be the one to hang my leg, not you. Idiot.
Honestly, Chidi, I am sick and tired of Mama. She's frustrating my husband. If she cannot respect and tolerate my husband in our house, she will leave me with no other choice than to send her out of my house.
Sister, I mean, I perfectly understand your point of view. It's not as if I'm saying you are saying the wrong thing, but this is Africa. How do you expect to throw your mother out of your house and don't take the blame for it?
I don't care. I don't care what people will say or what they think. This is my happiness. I mean, Mama, you're here. You saw everything. You see what she doesn't want to give us peace. So I don't have any other choice than to let her go for our own sanity. So I don't care what people think or what they say. Please.
Sister, I understand what you're saying. Please just take it easy on yourself, please. You're obviously very stressed out.
If not that she's my mother, what I would have done to her.
Sister, do you know that the other day, Papa even called me and he was wondering why Mama is still staying here.
Exactly. She doesn't want to go and take care of her own husband. She's bent up frustrating my own husband.
Sister, it's going to be fine. Please, just don't stress yourself.
Who's there? Please check who's at the door.
Sure. Baba, you're welcome.
Hey, Mama. Hey, my daughter. Welcome. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
You're looking good.
Your son is obviously taking good care of you.
Just my son. I know what you can do.
Sit down.
Hey.
Thank you. What a surprise visit. Sit down. Sit down.
Hey. Hey, Mama.
Thank you, Mama.
Hey.
Thank you. You can sit.
Hey. I came for a wedding in Delta here.
Okay.
But the ceremony didn't start on time. So I decided to come here and spend the night. In the morning, I'll go back to the village.
Mama, You don't need to explain yourself. This is equally your house, so you can stay as long as you want.
Again.
You're welcome, Mama.
Where is my son?
He's in the room. I'll get him for you.
It's okay.
For the meantime, relax. Like I said before, this is your house. Tell me what you want to eat, drink. Feel at home, Mama.
I'm so good to see you.
Mama!
Hey? I was hearing a voice that sounded like yours, so I decided to come and see things for myself. Onyeka. So, it's true. Eh?
Mama, I don't understand.
So this is what you have subjected yourself to, or they have subjected you into, all in the name of marriage.
Mama, nobody subjected me to anything. As you can see, I'm making food for my mother-in-law. By the way, why didn't you call me before coming here?
Eh? Are you asking me? Did that fool, that witch, did she inform you before coming here?
Mama,
And I'm joking.
Mama, please stop.
And you are here enslaving yourself because of her.
Mama, stop.
Onyeka. Gonna be fine. Apron. So you are now the chief cook in this house. Oh yeah?
Mama, you were supposed to call me before coming. You know that.
Ah, this is what has been going on. This nonsense must end today. Okay, end. Can't you leave her? Eh?
Where are you going? Mama? Mama?
What are you doing here? What have you come here to do?
The same thing you came here to.
What is that supposed to mean?
It's about to do. How about the joke again? I heard you have been causing problem for my son and enslaving him at the same time.
Mama? Mama, no. I didn't tell you that. Nobody's enslaving me. I didn't say that to her.
Mechion again.
Freedom fighter. So you came to protect him. Because of rumor mongering that you are. You came to cause trouble in my daughter's house, up here?
Evelyn, whatever charm you are using on my son is destroyed right now. I cannot sit back and watch you intimidate my son in his own house.
Why, I don't know. Did you just say your son's house? Your son that cannot afford a 5 inches nail. You don't know, this house belongs to my daughter. And as it is, you, the intruder, will not sleep in this house tonight. Zero.
Evelyn, bitterness will choke you till you die. This house belongs to my son by virtue of marriage.
Mama, the house is not mine. It is for her.
One more. Is this singular truth you said? You will go far, even to prison. You will go.
No it's problem. You that will go to prison, not my son.
Your son has told you you're coming to dig reap where you did not sow. Go digger. The house belongs to my daughter. You're coming by virtue of marriage. The house belongs to my son. So my daughter, Baba, know your son now. That is what it means.
Shut up!
No matter how you knock this night, this house, you will not sleep it. Over my dead body, will you sleep in this house tonight?
Be ready to die. Be ready to die because I must sleep here and you have nothing to do about it. You cannot do anything.
Let's see how it goes. Leave this house.
Mama,
It's time I teach you a lesson.
Enough! Please, behave yourselves. Please, what is all this? This house is big enough. Nobody is going anywhere. We are all going to sleep in this house this night.
Madam, this one is a big lie. Oledo, this house could be your house, but I am your mother. So I am the chief owner of this house. I decide who sleeps and who does not sleep. She will not sleep in this house. Yes! You will not sleep in this house. You, this stupid woman, idiotic woman, you will not sleep in this house this night.
Evelyn, you are the one that is stupid and idiot. It's high time I taught you a lesson of your life. What is your problem?
Mama.
Chief owner.
Mama, fight now. Mama.
Chief of me, where you are?
Please. Please, Mama, please. Mama.
You're coming to drag where you don't belong. How can that go here, man?
Mama.
Drag. Come to sleep where you belong.
Come, let me show you something. Come.
Don't show her.
Mama, don't fight now, Mama.
If you're body.
Mama, please.
And as well as the back is up. You're dragging property.
Mama, why are you doing this now?
Shut up. Didn't you see when she came to attack me?
I didn't you listen to sister, you wouldn't have been fighting.
You fool. What is it?
Mama, honestly, I'm not happy with you.
I should be the one telling you that. Do you realize that I'm here to save you?
To save me?
Yes.
Save me. Save me for... I don't want anybody to save me, Mama. I'm not looking for who to save me.
I now know. I don't think you are normal at all. How can you allow that useless woman to reduce you to nothing in your own house? Don't shame me. Allow me to talk.
Mama, I'm very, very normal. In fact, tonight, you're sleeping in a hotel.
Hotel?
Yes.
What will I be doing in a hotel?
That's where you belong tonight, Mama. You're not sleeping in this house. I'm taking you to a hotel.
Never. I must stay in this house. I will sleep in this house. And I will tell that stupid woman that the God I serve, my own God, is greater than all the charms in the whole world. Leave me! Let me talk! What is all this?
Mama, stop! Mama, listen. You just do this for me. She will soon leave. She's leaving this house very, very soon. So just calm down. Just kindly sleep in your hotel tonight so that...
I'm not happy about this. Mama, I'm not going anywhere.
Mama, the hotel is nice.
How can I leave this
Mama,
Mama,
I'll take you to a nice hotel. Please.
Mama, I'm back.
Stop calling me Mama. I'm not your mother and I will never be. You might like to like that. Take it to the backyard. You see an empty container there. Offload the water inside. And when you are done, firewood, then when firewood do the there's the firewood there. Please help me and break it. Mama, I broke the firewood yesterday. Shut up. Will you just close your mouth? Yesterday and today, is it the same thing? If you cannot know now, go and break the firewood. And when you are done, let me know.
Baby, don't worry. Sorry. Let me go and do it. I have strength. Oh, I'll prove my love for you. Oh,
Mama, you don't know me, oh. You don't know me, Mama. You don't know me.
Easy. But Mama, you should have allowed him to rest a bit. He's been fetching water since morning.
And so what? Let him keep fetching the water, doing the housework now. He want to prove his love to you. Obria, let him prove he's being man enough.
Chikodi, you don't have anything to say in this matter.
Biko, don't even involve me in this. Biko, don't even try it. Am I Mama?
Mama, you did not even ask him if he has eaten anything since today. He's a human being like you. It's not fair. thinking, Ezo? Amobi, what are you hiding?
Mama?
Amobi! So, Amobi, you're still smoking? I thought you swore to my daughter not to smoke again. Amobi. Get in here,
Mama. Mama,
His matches.
It's not like what? Amobi, I'm disappointed in you. How could you be smoking in my father's compound? How could you?
As you of all people should understand how these things go. It's not like I started smoking again, Mama. I mean, as you can see, I told so much today. I worked very hard. I just needed to chillax my body, you know.
You need to chillax your body?
One stick, just one stick.
One
Can't wake up more now.
Of candle. For prayers, huh?
You try to smoke. Amobi, must you smoke? Must you? Hey! Amobi, so you've worked hard?
Yes, now.
What have you done? Can you look
Things that I did, fresh water, everything. Eh?
Amobi, when I am still planning for us to go to the farm and harvest cassava.
Oh.
Hey!
Yes, no. You heard, Mama.
Mama, you're going to the farm today?
Yes, today. We did not just plan to go and harvest cassava. We will peel it, grind it, sun-dry it, and possibly carry it to the market.
What's it all work? Go ahead.
So a lot of work to be done. Okay.
So, Onochirim. You people want to use me. So you are even planning to go to the, you said to the farm. Harvest cassava. Peel it.
Yes.
Grind it. And possibly take it to the market.
Exactly.
Asonukuna.
To prove your love.
No, Asonuku. See, Mama, I am done proving my love. Yes, sir. This your love should be on hold on for now.
What are you saying?
Okay, you get that's your love now.
What are you saying?
I don't want again. So Onu cheer him. Onu cheer him.
Amobi.
Guy. That cheer him.
Look at it. You see lazy boy. You see lazy boy. This is how you take care of you. No, take care of you. Look at how you will take care of you.
Mama, what is wrong with this one?
Man in each
Mama! You feel out there, May. You don't have shame.
Mama, even should I beg him more. Nobody does it better than him. But I beg him. You must have beg him.
Opala.
David.
Look what I found.
Huh?
I saw this in your wardrobe.
What? No, it's not mine.
Of course I know it's not yours. How did you get there? Who?
Are you sure it's not your own? Let me see.
Babe, stop. Let's don't turn everything into a joke. This is a serious matter. Someone obviously dropped this in your wardrobe intentionally.
It's not a joke. I was trying to know if it's your size.
It's not my size. Don't you know my size?
That's sweet. It's not your size. But who dropped it? Huh?
I think I know who dropped it.
Who?
I know who did this.
Where are you? Hey, I got you!
What? You're not supposed to see me. You're supposed to pretend you didn't see.
But I saw you.
Huh?
Yes, I saw you.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for you.
Why are you looking for me?
I'm looking for you.
Why are you looking for me?
I'm looking for you. Let's see.
What now? Why are you spoiling this game? What is it?
Tired.
Huh?
I'm tired.
Sit down. You're tired? Sit down. Sit. 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 Do you feel better? Do you feel better?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I have a reason for asking you. So we can continue the game, right?
Yes.
Agunku, that boy has hurt me beyond my expectations. Therefore, I don't want to see him breathe anymore.
So now you seek to send him to afterlife?
Yes.
Let me ask again. Are you certain about this?
Yes. Let him die. I want him dead. Yes.
Mama.
On somebody else's money. Enjoy!
Mama, can I make something for you?
What are you doing? Huh?
Ma?
What are you doing? What is Oli?
I'm eating.
You are eating. You are eating. It's only a foolish man that is happy when he's being fed by his wife. What is wrong with your two hands? Can't you go and look for something to do with yourself?
Mama,
lazy idiot.
When you called me, I was eating.
You see? What are you doing there? Idiot. Why are you always cheerful? When you should have been hiding your face in shame. If I am to go to give for once, oh better. Ewu. Where is Oledo?
Ma?
Where is Oledo? Somewhere?
She went to the market with her brother. They will soon be back. I called her on the phone.
And you're laughing?
I'm happy because she will soon be back.
Hey. Don't you know that you're the one that is supposed to go to that market?
I don't have a problem with that part.
Then get me this stockfish I asked you to prepare for me. You're getting on my nerves.
Okay, Mom.
Drop her plate!
Okay, my hair blue Fernaga. Come and grab the plate. Okbo. You're looking at it so that whether you carry it or you. Idiot.
Mama, water. There's pepper. Are you back?
Yes, I'm tired. I'm hungry.
See, I told you not to go to the market. So it's okay. I made something very delicious for you.
So hungry.
Come.
I hope you will never forgive me.
You should have left that for me to eat. I'm the one that is pregnant to eat.
Sister, I'm so sorry because myself, I think I'm pregnant too.
Pregnant with what?
Somebody help!
Chidi, what?
Hey!
Chidi!
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 Hey!
Chidi, what is it?
Chidi!
Chidi!
My
Mama!
Chidi! My
Chidi, what is it?
Chidi! My stomach!
What happened?
My stomach!
Chidi!
My stomach!
What happened?
My stomach!
What?
Chidi!
What did you give him when you went to the market? What did he eat?
Mama, he didn't eat anything. That's why we came back hungry and tired.
Chidi, wait. Then what did you give him that night that he came back from the market?
Mama, I'm still cooking. I'm not giving him anything.
So what is wrong with him now?
Okay, except this small watermelon on the table. He took the watermelon on the table.
Oh, that watermelon I was eating.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey!
Sister, help.
Hey!
Mama, let me get my car keys. Let me get my car keys and take it to the hospital.
Of the poor, the world of loneliness, intimidation, molestation, chukwi no kwaya, shimo, 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 okwa mwobenye na kpogio, gbatara ya senye maka, 'cause I rise, I rise, I rise. 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 I rise, I
Chidi, my sweet boy, will I ever recover from the shock of your death, knowing that I am the one that caused it? Will this guilt ever leave me? Onyeka, you devil, you have cost me the precious life of my son. I'll never let this slide. You must die this time around. And I'm not going to fail.
This is the house address. Take it. Killer, take it. What is that, Killer? Once you get to the house, kill him. Do not show him mercy.
One question.
Go ahead.
Does he live in that house alone?
No. He lives with my daughter. Do not touch her. But you see the man, he is the only one in the house. Once he opens the door, come check who is at the door. Shoot him and kill him instantly.
So Mama, I say if you Facebook him, Munakam.
Exactly.
No shaking.
But I want this work to be done immediately. Delay is dangerous. You'll get your alert by noon today. Alright? Like I said earlier, kill him. Do not show him mercy. He's the only man in that house, so do not touch my daughter.
Mama, don't worry. As you see us so, we'll be chief strikers. You can count on us.
If you see our attacking formation, not dead. But Mama, you're supposed to give us one for road.
Don't worry, once the job is done, I will send the whole money to you.
Mama, supposed to give us something.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Trust me.
Amobi, what a surprise visit. What a surprise.
Keep your hand. Keep your hand to yourself. So you are still in this house? Onyeka, so you are still in this house?
I don't understand. I live here.
How will you understand? I mean, what will you understand when you've kept my parents in agony by killing my only brother? You killed my only brother. You think we don't know? No, you think we don't know you killed my only brother and you're still holding on to my only sister, even against our witch, Onyeka. Are you this mean? No, are you this mean?
No, how can you say I killed your brother? Why should I do that?
Oh, you think we don't know? You don't know that we are aware on your plans to even kill my sister and take over everything she owns. But you have failed. I'm here. I am here, Onyeka. I am here. Go get me food. I'm hungry.
Huh?
You too, huh? I said go get me food. I am hungry.
Can you sit down?
Do you actually need to offer me a seat in my own house? Do you think I own a seat here? In fact, I own this house. I am the first son of my father, and this house belongs to my own kid sister. Go get me food.
What do you want to eat?
Go get me whatever you have in the kitchen. Question and answer. That's all you know how to do. Television.
There's Gary, but the soup is cold. Do you want it like that?
No, bring it frozen. Yes, bring it frozen. So you want to kill me also, Abi? I'm here for you.
Iced. Okay.
Goodbye.
You killed my son. Devil, you killed my son. You killed my sons. What have you done to you? You were sent to come and destroy my children and I. And you killed my son. God will judge you for the rest of your life. You will pay with your life.
Mama, point of correction. I didn't kill your son. He was shot by gunmen.
You did. You killed my son.
Which was probably meant for my son.
Angelina, what do you mean by that? Did you send them? Did you? Angelina, sorrow will never depart from your generation. I curse you, I curse your children. Your children will die and you will bury them yourself. You will suffer. Angelina, you will suffer.
Evelyn, calm down. There's no need for this now.
I want this bastard to leave my daughter alone. I want him and his brother's curse upon us.
You remember they are my children too.
You will pay. I will not let this go. You will pay. You will pay.
They are my children too. Please, just calm down. Calm your nerves. I know how it is. Please, you may leave now. For now, please leave us alone. Please, go.
My daughter, God knows that my son has never hurt a fly. And he can never think of taking a life. I don't understand what your mother is saying.
My mother is grieving. You don't have to blame her for anything she says.
Yes, I understand. But we are not evil people. We are good people. Whatever that happened to your brothers or whoever that killed them, it was quite unfortunate. We have no hands in it. I did not kill them. Neither did my son.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. I believe God knows what happened. We don't understand, but whoever killed them must be exposed. It's okay.
Amen. The person will be exposed. It's okay, my daughter. It's okay. Get busy now.
My elders. First, it was my son Chidi. And this time around, my son Amobi. My pride. The reason I stayed back in this not too comfortable marriage. This man, you see, is very difficult. And he too is gone. sons are dead and they're not coming back. I am convinced Onyeka killed my sons.
Evelyn.
Evelyn what? Evelyn what? On my head, man. Evelyn what? If Oledo, if you had supported me to make Oledo end whatever she had with that man, with that boy, would all these things happen? The boy is very, very ambitious to become the only son of this family so that he will inherit everything my husband labored for. And the things Oledo, my daughter, has as her husband. Can't you see the motive is strong? That is his reason for killing my children. So that we inherit everything. Therefore, he killed my sons. Evelyn.
Madam, do you realize you are making a heavy accusation here?
Yes. I realize that I'm making a very strong accusation. He who wears the shoes knows where it pinches. Onyeka must swear before Nkulo, our chief priest, to prove his innocence before my heart will be at peace. Yes.
My brothers, I never discussed this with my wife at all. I don't know what she's talking about.
You have seen how difficult he is. His sons died. He's looking for who to discuss it first before he will come up with anything. Since Maduka does not want to call a spade by its name, Onyeka must swear to prove his innocence. Oath. That is what he will swear to.
Maduka, I am sure you have a lot to discuss with your wife. We will give you till tomorrow morning to come up with a request. And it must be unanimous.
I am saying his mind. Whatever I said here, it is our collective mind. I spoke.
Collective what?
He must swear to that oath.
Madam, your husband, being the man of the house, must give his consent on this before we relate this matter or this information to Onyeka and Ukulo, the chief priest.
Yes. Mama, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? You know my husband is innocent. He couldn't have done that, and you know it, Mama.
I don't know anything. I'm not in the mind of your husband. So let him swear to prove his innocence.
That boy is not going to swear to anything.
Thanks, Papa.
What did you say?
You heard me. I do not know why the gods allowed this to happen to me. If it is a wish of the gods that I'm going to lose my two sons at the same time, they will go before me, so be it. Please, madam, allow me to grieve over the loss of my children, since I'm going to live with it for the rest of my life. Please, I'm begging.
The killer of my sons cannot be walking freely while they are down below. No way. I am convinced Onyeka is behind their death.
Mama.
Mama, what?
How do you know that, Mama? What if you are wrong? Did you see him killing them? I'm equally convinced that you are doing all this to humiliate my husband further. Yes.
Let him swear to that oath and prove his innocence. Then I will let him be. For that oath, he is swearing it, whether you like it or not.
And I said no. Capital no. What is your problem?
Maduka, he is taking that oath.
I said no. He will not.
He will swear to it, whether you like it or not.
Are you my husband?
Agonko, nobody is agreeing to the oath taking, especially my husband. He needs to agree before the elders we consult with Nkolo, the chief priest. That means they need his consent.
He will agree.
He will?
Don't you trust Agonkwo anymore?
No, of course I trust you.
Then go home and you will be surprised at what you will see. As for the oath taking, don't be troubled. Agonkwo is in control. But make sure that you have the beads I gave to you on your waist before the oath taking. Onyeka will be the one that will fall. He will be cursed for the sins of many.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Go.
I believe you. I believe you. Shall be on my way.
Honestly, I am disappointed. And I find it difficult to believe that Madoka will support this. My son will never swear before any deity. We are Christians, and as such should not practice diabolism.
Mama, I'll swear the oath.
Yeah?
I'll swear the oath.
Never.
I will. If that's the only way I can prove my innocence.
But you did not kill him.
That's why I want to swear.
I know, but I don't want you to swear. I don't want anything to happen to you because I don't know what is going on anymore. All of a sudden, my father seems to be agreeing with everything that my mother is saying.
I'm surprised. Because just yesterday, he refused my brother involving himself in anything that has to do with oath swearing. But today, the story has changed.
Exactly. Please, my love, I don't want you to swear, please.
He might have slept over it. And somehow, I don't blame him for irrational decision. But my problem is forcing my son to swear against his village.
Mama, I'm willing to swear before any deity, and that's final.
I don't want anything to happen to you. I don't want anything to happen to you.
That is my problem. I
don't want you to swear, please.
I will.
Hey.
Knwin, my sister, my heart is so heavy with bitterness and regret. I should have taken your advice when you advised me to end his life once and for all. Even when I told you I was going to kill him, I didn't go ahead with the plan. Because I was more interested in inflicting pain on him so that he will suffer and die slowly. And right now I cannot get a hold of me. I'm so pained. My heart is breaking in pieces.
I feel your pain so much. And I hate to say I told you. But all the same, it has happened. I am sorry. Please accept my condolence. I am sure you not see reasons with me why this boy needs to die.
With my full chest, that boy must die this time around. Because his fate has already been sealed by Agonkwo on my side. Once he takes the oath, right before the glare of the villagers, he will suffer and die. Because he'll be caused by the sins of many. If no go scot-free this time, he will die.
Good. I can't wait to hear the good news. At least, it's going to help you heal from the irreparable loss.
What will bring my children back? will bring my sons back. Also, even if that boy dies 1,000 times, it's not enough to bring my children back. It's okay. And let him die first. Let him die.
He's going to die.
Our son, we heard what happened. And we're sorry about that. As for the oath swearing, we, your uncles here, we are solidly behind you. You have nothing to worry about.
Yes. It has never been heard of in our lineage that we kill people. Yes. Never. You will not only swear to prove your innocence, but to shame our detractors.
You must surely be proven innocent. God will fight for you.
Shema, Shema,
what about your son? He's in a meeting with his uncles. Ojugo, I am worried about the whole thing. How can I fight this? How can I?
Fight what, Okwa? What are you fighting? Yeah?
You know, we are Christians. Why do they want to make my son to do what he does not believe in? Eh?
As it is now, if he doesn't swear, they will see him as a murderer. And I'm sure that's not what you want.
For sure. It's not what I want. But my question here is, why can't they accept that my son did not do it? Why can't they? Must he swear? Eh?
You don't have to be scared. If he's innocent, nothing will happen to him. God will vindicate him. Eh? Stop being scared.
Honestly, I am scared and worried. My mind tells me that something might go wrong. Something might go wrong.
Then get on your knees and talk to God. You are a Christian and very prayerful. Kneel down and talk to God this night. Let him take control of what is going to happen tomorrow. You don't need to be scared. Being afraid is not the option.
It's okay.
Get into praying. Inugo?
It's okay. I've heard you.
You don't need to be worried. Don't you?
Thanks for your advice.
Just keep praying. Eh?
Thank you.
Pray. Nothing will happen. Oh, can never.
It's okay. Thank you.
Sweetie.
Yes.
I'm famished. I'm very, very hungry. I need to eat food. Go get me some food to eat.
My love, I will give you food. But are you still giving me your support concerning tomorrow's oath taking?
Exactly, I'm supporting you. For the oath, that boy, Onyeka, must take the oath. Imagine the little rat, he thinks he's smart. All of a sudden take my daughter off me? No, it is not done.
Good.
He must take that oath.
Wonderful.
Watch me. I'm a human and I have blood running in my system. For killing my sons, my dear sons. Watch me and make sure that boy rots in jail. For life. Watch me. As far as it makes you happy, watch.
Good.
You will rot in jail.
For what? You have sense in that your small head. At least we'll get the justice we seek tomorrow.
Of course, justice at last.
Let me go fix your food.
Please do. Make sure it's my delicacy.
Thank you.
Justice at last. He must rot in jail.
Excuse me.
Once there's peace in this home.
Konyakas attackers, arise, oh God, wherever they are planning it, wherever they are doing all the enchantment. Father, you say they shall surely gather. By the mention of Jesus, they will scatter. If the gathering is not of you, they will scatter. For this reason, by the power bestowed upon me as a child of God, by the power bestowed upon me as a servant of the living God, I worship you, Jesus. I serve you. My family serve you in spirit and in truth. We pray, oh God, that you arrest all the evildoers. You arrest all the evil manipulations. Attacking Onyeka, my brother. Attacking Onyeka, my brother. Let him be free. Let him be free. Let him be free. The Bible says that whoever is set free is free indeed. I command them to be powerless. I command them to be powerless. They should die. They will die. They will die. They will die. In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus. The name of Jesus is greater than every other name. That name is powerful. At the mention of Jesus, every knee shall bow and every tongue will confess that Jesus Christ is the Lord. For this reason, I make that woman, whenever they are gathering, whenever the penetration is coming from, whenever the forces is coming from, I resist them.
Take this and swear to your innocence.
There's something. Stop looking at me. What's that?
Say after me. I, Onyeka.
I, Onyeka.
Son of Mazi Elias Obidegu.
Son of Mazi Elias Obidegu.
Hereby swear with this offer.
Hereby swear with the offer.
That I have no hand in the death of Amobi and Chidebere.
That I have no hand in the death of Chidebere and Amobi.
If I am lying.
If I am lying.
Let this offer punish me.
Let the offer punish me.
Hey! No, don't kill me now. Man, don't kill me! Hey! Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I will confess. I will confess. I will confess. Oh, I will confess. I will confess.
Speak, woman.
I've been the one responsible for all the calamities befalling you, Onyeka. I've been the one. Yes, I've been the one doing everything.
What?
From that accident to where you killed that little girl. No, now. That's even that akuku shows now is me. Oh, it's me. All those things that be happening to you. I've been responsible for everything. The charm in my waist is the one that I use so that I'll manipulate my husband and the elders to do everything I wanted. Oh. It's not my fault. Oh. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It was my sister that deceived me. It was Akunaya that deceived me. She introduced me. She introduced me to Agunkwo. Agunkwo has been the one giving me the chance to do all these things. I was trying to kill Onyeka, but Onyeka refused to die. Instead, my sons died. I was the one that sent those hired killers to come and kill Onyeka. Instead, they killed Amobio. They killed Amobio.
That's watermelon. I was the one that poisoned it. I was the one. Oh.
Evelyn!
I am sorry.
You killed my children!
I am sorry.
You did?
I can see a bagogono. I can see a bagogono. My sister deceived me. Hey! Wanka. Why are you slapping me now? She's dead. Wanka.
She fall asleep.
No, she's dead.
Oh, okay.
I draw one. I draw one.
Our land.
Let us go.
Maduka.
Show yourself. If you are brave enough, show yourself. This is Agunko, the only mortal that sits in the council of the immortals. Show yourself. Hey. 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 Hey.
Have you seen? God is not a man. His thought is never like that of a man. Have you seen? Whatever a man sows, that he must reap. Life is not as you think. Have you seen? God is not a man. His thought is never like that of a man. Have you seen? Whatever a man sows, that he must reap. Life is not as you think. Wickedness is so dangerous.